Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f? What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? My teleprompter isn't equipped. Oh no! Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, my teleprompter is now equipped. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. What's up, Taple on Twitch? What's up, Chum Chum? What's up, Crummy? What's up, Squid? What's up, MTG? What's up, Mark? Cam, thank the 27 months. Appreciate it. Aramis, what's good? Coffee Bake, what's good? Elliot, how are you doing? Gupard, welcome to the stream. Crummy, what's good? Random Person, what's good? Mox, welcome to the stream. Oxide Cake, welcome in. We Trumpet, welcome in. Josh, thank you for the placeholder. Nathan, thank you for the placeholder. Coach, how are you doing? Thank you for calling me a moron. Reshibu, welcome to the stream. Soda, welcome in. Balbo, what's good? Did I see Mod Ramen's Reddit post? Yes, I did. It's so funny, dude. It's so good. Unreal. Cyber Gaming, welcome to the stream. What's good? How we doing? Vathron, what's good? Druid, what's good? Techno Marine, welcome to stream. Have a good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Dude, this was so funny. Oh, where's the post? Bro, Mod Ramen, someone said, so, okay, here's the context. Somebody made a Reddit post that was week 11 of the Champions Guild barrel being impaled. Okay? So Mod Ramen replied to that with his own shit post which was week 2 of moving the Champions Guild barrel further into the fence. He just slid it a tiny little bit. Classic. I just love that he could have just dragged his mouse there to fix it, but then like partway through doing it, he was like, wait, what if I snarkily replied to the person that's been complaining about it for 11 weeks? It literally changed spot? Yeah, I know. He actually didn't fix it. How awesome is that? Hey, Alexander, what's good? Sending you good luck for now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Cash? How are you doing? Twitch.tv/annual recap. Yeah, dude, y'all want to see? Y'all want to see? Twitch 2025. Theory keeping together like never before to stream. Hancock rate. Let's recap, shall we? Dude, is there anything bad in here? Let's do it. So, high score. So I streamed 1,500 hours. Honestly, actual part-timer. That's pathetic. I need to do more than that. That's not nearly enough. Like, what is that even? 120 hours a month? Pathetic. Total streams 248. So, dude, I really am a part-timer. That's not enough streams. We gotta do more. Distinct days stream 240. Okay, we could do better than that. We do better than that. We do better than that. Total watch hours. This I was actually really, really cool with. I was surprised. Almost 1 million watch hours in a year is like actually kind of insane. Like genuinely, that's a crazy number. And I very much appreciate it. Like that's wild. How many hours did you stream again? 15, 19. What? How did you watch me more than I streamed? Wait, did you re-watch streams? Like in the VOD? You didn't. Dude, Octagon Cake, you might be the GOAT. You actually might be the GOAT. I streamed 1,500 hours and you watched 1,600 hours this year. You're a freaking demon, dude. Holy, that is so appreciated. Okay. Top categories, Dragon Wilds and RuneScape. Your top stream was probably League's release? Probably. Top tags, MMO, English, RuneScape, all lowercase. 825,000 chat messages that I missed last year. That's crazy. That's wild. Top channel emotes, I was happy with this. Pet the Pippin 1, Pippin 2. We got Love, Bang, and Skill Issue. Classic. We need to make a new Pet the Pippin out of this Pippin, though, because he's so much wider now. There's so much more of him to pet. Ice Cloud. What? In Congress, July 4th, 2021, the unanimous declaration of the 8 united crewmates of Among Us, we hold these truths to the opposite of sus, such that all crewmates are treated equal, that they are endowed by inner sloth with certain unalienable conditions, that Among Us imposters, crewmates, and the completion of tasks, that to secure the victory of the crewmates, emergency meetings are instituted among us, deriving their just powers from the consent of the crewmates, that wherever any form... You didn't even fit the rest of it? Mods, that guy, no, we can't, coach. We can't. We need as many subscribers as we can get. If you want to post something like that, as long as you subscribe, you're safe. Okay, your biggest fans. Yeah, right, Twitch. Yeah, right. Gupard, your biggest fan. Bro has just bullied me every day for the last 3 years. Oh, yeah. My biggest fans are apparently Octagon Cake, Gupard, Encrypted, Zebra Bubbles, Avatar Oracle, Volk, Pyro, Royal Justice, and Nathan. But to be honest with you, you guys are all incredible. And I I don't think I have a biggest hater for sure in Cupard. But yeah, I don't know. Crossovers, I did 14 times this year. I misclicked on stream together. Top collabs, just a locked in crew. Makes sense. Raids received 399. Who raided you the most? Pup, Omid, and Luca. Who did I raid the most? Sent out a raid every time I went live. I raided Yoman 42 times. Pup 24, Legos 23. Very nice. Clips. 1,700 clips. 530 unique clippers. Your top viewed featured clip. Me dying on my hardcore. Thanks, Twitch. Awesome. 7,600 new followers. Very cool. 3,300 new subscribers. Really cool. With a 69 as well. 61 hype trades. 56 million channel points spent. And then, yeah, that's the recap. Pretty cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Maybe one or the 2 clips are created by me. Dude, you did 580 of the clips. Octagon King, this is why you're the GOAT, dude. This is incredible. Spider, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate that. Genuinely means a ton. Appreciate the support. Do you guys want to see what streams I watch the most? My viewer recap? I watched 500. That's actually really good. Last year, I only watched 40. So I actually watched like more than 10 times more Twitch this year than previous years. Distinct days visited 314, not bad. Top categories, RuneScape, Old School, IRL just chatting Dragon Wilds, and I don't even know what the GOAT is. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe it was just those. That's kind of funny. Your favorite streamers. So I watched 100 hours of Yeoman, 60 hours of Pup, 40 hours of Legos, 40 hours of Dakota, 30 hours of Bob. So just the locked-in crew in Dakota, yeah, kind of makes sense. Because I did spend a lot of time watching Twitch during the locked-in. Because whenever I was off stream, I'd watch what other people were doing. I spent 4,000 chat messages. The top emotes that I used are all an accidental macro that I made on my stream deck, where I hit this button, and that is quite literally all of the top emotes, is just I misclick on a button on my stream deck. So that's cool. I gifted 36 subs. I contributed to 8 hype trades. I sent 2K mod messages. I made 45 clips. My top clip was Bodhi telling people to vote for the MTX poll. And that's all. Have you considered taking off that button? No. I think it's fun. I think it's good. Can we talk about channel points? Yeah, I would love to. So Josh had a really fun idea about being able to turn channel points into a category or a currency that is, this is legal, by the way, that would allow you guys to get like some kind of collectible. Like imagine if through the website, you could exchange channel points on my website to get like a trading card or something. Could be actually kind of cool. So yeah, Josh, I would love to. You can message me about channel points anytime. Big Jeffy wants you to have this. Ezaru, I hate to say this, I really do. I feel like in the year 2025, you need to specify which Big Jeffrey you're referencing. Because my first thought when reading that message was to be absolutely terrified. But thank you. We need the jump in the snow back. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You have 2.5 million channel points, coach. See, that's a problem. You could cause problems with those. Can I exchange it for RSGP? No. Do you guys know that giveaway streams are actually against RuneScape's terms of service? Pretty fun. And also Twitch's terms of service, I believe, because it's considered like a legal view bot. Wow. We will not be doing that. Can I get a wide guy mug? I don't know, maybe. I need to bring the wide guy mug back. It's actually bad. I know you guys want it. I need to give the people what they want. But yeah. To be honest, giveaways be terrible to use. Yeah, they're actually brutal. But it is also like a form of legal view botting. But yeah, welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. Also, hi Mitzi, hope you're well. I've got a hot chocolate, a cup of ice, and a water bottle. Not bad. So here's the deal for today's stream, chat. Why is my Discord streamer mode not on? Oh no. Oh no. Streamer mode. Also, let me know if the audio gets decent today. I messed with some cables, so it might be fixed. Also, dude, I love that Adam's top clip from the year is just called Bone. It's just Bone. Awesome. Absolutely love to see it. You really do. No pecan latte from Starbucks? Nah, a hot chocolate from Costco. That's the play. Check my storage closet at home. Should be right next to my legally acquired Jagex mugs. You have a wide guy mug in your closet? But yeah, welcome everyone. So plan for today is pretty simple. Here's what I'm doing with today's stream. The Little Lions, thank you for the follow. We are going to Heists and trying to get a drop from Heist 1 because I'm really frustrated, but I don't want to give up. Thing 2, if we get a drop, we're going to use that drop to get the Master Raksha timer. If we don't get the drop, I'm going to get the Master Raksha timer anyway. I'm just going to pull up even if we don't have the setup that I wanted. With that said, every time I log in, somebody gets an Ember Staff, so I'm hoping it's me. Let's get it going. If y'all are down for that. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Drops seem way too rare. Yeah, I'm curious. I think the drop rates are coming out like this week, so I'm hoping we don't look at them and all collectively go, what were you thinking? Wait, you've not done Master Raksha? I thought you did ages ago. No, on my hardcore Kilsa. No, on the hardcore that's missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, Kilsa, my main has done all the Grandmasters. Almost all the Grandmasters. All the solo Grandmasters. Am I gonna mage, range, or melee it? So, I was actually thinking... I was thinking I range mage it. Which might be very fun. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, with that said, oh, grats, Holy Fire. If anybody wants to join me at Heist, World 104 is the place. And you're welcome to join. But yeah, so the difference for today's stream and previous ones is if I don't get the drop during, like, in the next couple hours, I'm going to Raksha anyway. And we're just going to make it work with what we have. I think that's part of the beauty of doing combat achievements on the hardcore. It makes it a lot harder. Because we can't just show up with whatever we have and we can't just pull out best of the slot and cruise, you know? Very fun. Also, chat, I'm about to get 120 thieving. I still don't have a Ring of Vitcher, but I wanted to save it for stream. So we're going to get 120 thieving during stream today. Like at the start of stream. Bye, Coach. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Tell the wife I say hi. You're not going for dagger? Here's the thing. I have done a lot of heists. I think in the amount of heists I've done, I should have had both. But in all honesty, if I get to a speed kill where I think I really need the dagger, I'll go get a dagger. But if I don't reach a speed kill where I think I need a dagger, I'm not going to get one. Because I'm just going for masters, I don't think I'm going to need the dagger for anything. Oh, that's horrible. Leg spike? Dude, don't give me that on a day we're going PvPing on a hardcore Iron Man. That's not good. Dude, is it gonna be the biggest upgrade you can get right now? Yeah, but no. It's kind of funny, because, like, I would consider myself, like, a very, very heavy-duty hardcore RuneScape player. Like, I really, really would. Like, I go hard, right? And even then, looking at the Amasket drop rates, I don't know if Josh ever did a calculation of how long it would take to get the 5-piece magic set, but it was so much time that even I looked at that and said, there's no point even trying. Which I think is really funny. Like, to me, it's like, it's kind of insane design. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like a multi-month endeavor. Like, I'm not PVMing for 3 months to get 2 Bickins. I'm just gonna use Elite Tectonic. It's gonna be good enough. You got a mask and staff and 12 heists? Well, maybe the drop rates got buffed today. We don't know. Dude, I'll take it. I'm fine with it. Get me in there. Get me some of the good stuff. Yeah, no. I actually, like, as a boss fight, I think a Masket's one of the best boss fights in the entire game, easily. My problem with the Masket is the drop rates are so bad that it feels like a cataclysmic waste of time. So I would only ever do a Masket if I was purely doing it for fun. I would do it for fun with friends, but I know I'm not going to get anything, and I wouldn't plan to. So on an Ironman, like, no. I'm good. But yeah, welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Do I think they'll buff a Masket drops eventually? I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, that's sick. Really hate the design of one boss dropping 5 pieces of a set with no dupe protection. It's actually insane. It's one of those things that, like, I was looking at it. Old school would just never do that. It's the kind of thing that old school would never do. They do? Are you sure? Because last time they did that, they added dupe protection. With Yama, right? Actually, old school raids might be like that. That's true. Although, old school raids came out a long time ago. So, they wouldn't do it today. Put it that way. Here you are. Thank you so much. Wait, isn't that with leagues on? Oh, no. That's for... Got it. Okay, I see what you did. Okay, we'll take a look. Wait, I gotta thread the needle first. Gotta go around the bend. Do you guys see Cash got the world record at this heist? He did a sub 4. I lied. He did do a sub 6, though. Oh, I'm caught. I'm actually caught. That is so unfair. Oh, it's crazy, bro. Actually crazy. Okay. All right, nice. So 900 kills at 1,000 in rage. Dude, that's awesome. That's just awesome. Yeah, 141 hours of having a team the whole time, too. Like, 148 hours of consistent team running a Masket. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I just... And that's on average, too, right? Like, that's not... If it was guaranteed in 100 hours, I'd think about it, but... That's with 8-minute kill time? Josh, okay, no, Josh, that's 8-minute 1Ks, including banking? That's like world record pace. Nah, it's gotta be like average, surely average is 6 kills an hour. That's really funny. Have I seen the new RuneScape Twitch badge? No. Wait, what is that? Wait, why is there a Dragon Scimitar badge, and how do I get it? That's sick. You have to subscribe to an old school streamer? Bro, old school has Twitch drops and we don't? Brother. I can't believe this. Bro. Bro, this is why we're getting crushed out here. Bro, I want Twitch drops. Oh no, chat, I might be cooked here. I might be cooked. Saved. Yeah, that's something to bring up. Dude, the annoying thing about that is I would assume most of, or a lot of the overhead for implementing that is already done. Wazzy's currently streaming OSRS in the wrong category so people can get the badge. Ooh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to break the rules. But yeah, that's kind of wild. I think a Masket is bad. This is Zammy. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad. Yeah, Zammy's like 3 times better. He's salvaging the quarter? Ah, that's fine then. Wait, what if I pulled up Wazzy's stream of him salvaging in the corner and then swapped categories? What do you think? I think it would work. I will not actually be doing that though. But yeah, no. I do genuinely hope that RS3 gets stuff like that in the future. It'd be really cool. What would RS3's item be though? Treasure hunter key? A slot machine? Knock Scythe? Better not be. That's already my sub badges. Nah, if they steal the Scythe idea, I'm suing. Even though it's their assets that they own. That I had an artist redraw. I think we need the OSRS guy for a year. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do it. It's just a matter of when. I think the idea of leagues would be good, but I don't know when I'll do it. Maybe I'll just make an Ironman one day when I get burned out at RS3. All right, what do you got for me, Mr. Heist? Please not a second bow. Okay, that's okay. Guys, I'm gonna get 120 thieving this run. That's kind of cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? RS3 is about to get so many improvements that, like, I honestly, like, part of me is like, man, I wish I could just fast forward 6 months because I think the game is going to be so much better. But on the other hand, now feels like a bad time to play OSRS. But yeah. I also think I'm probably overthinking it. Like, realistically, I should just do what I want. I'll go to old school whenever I feel like it, but... And if I don't feel like it, I won't. I won't go, period. Got back saves after 15 runs and nothing since? Woo, okay. I'm happy for you getting back-to-back saves, though. Oh, God, no! I'm caught! That was the worst surge of my life. Oh, my. Oh, we're actually in so much trouble. How did I even bungle that so bad? Oh, my God. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Going back more to do the two, stay up and at old school, heist at RS3. Nah, if I ever did old school, it would be a full-blown arc. Like, I would... Honestly, I think I'd try to do what a lot of the WoW streamers did, which is come over to old school, get a Zuck cape, make an Ironman, go for a Zuck cape, play really, really intensely for 6 months, and then back to RS3 after that. I wouldn't want to, like, make it a thing that we do, like, every Sunday or whatever. We play old school or whatnot. But yeah. all that to say, I do hope we get a drop today, but I'm happy that we've given ourselves an endpoint, right? If I don't get a drop... If I don't get a drop from Heists, we've got our endpoint, which is really good, which is... I'm going to Raksha anyway. Have a good stream. Thank you, Agila. TOB at RSC would be sick. It would be kind of cool. I was at the TOB playtest, actually, back in 2017, 2018. Long time ago, back in my day. How rare are the weapons from Heist at Loot Cap? So we don't actually know. We do know that they're rare. I just think I'm really dry, though, to be honest with you. Like, there's no way on average you get one drop en route to 120 thieving. Like, there's no way. But yeah. The weapons are also very good, which is why I want them. Alright, so we need some 8+ people raids content. I think we need a grouping system. Surely we don't make any more group content until... Not that the grouping system is going to fix all the problems, but... I actually think more people will be willing to do the social thing and get over the social struggles if it feels like the game is meeting them halfway. Like, I think if the game came out with a grouping system, more people would realize that the problem isn't the grouping system, and then they would kind of, you know, be willing to take the plunge in being social. Are the weapons only good on their own or EOF? They're good on their own as, like, low level. But, like, end game, EOF for sure. Endgame, they are EOF weapons. Yeah, I've been a little bit slothful getting my video out. I've got a video coming hopefully in the next few days going over all of the heist weapons and talk about where I would use them and where they're good and all that stuff. But it's taken me a little bit of time to make more than anticipated because I'm making a video for... This might be a leak. Yeah, whatever. I'm making a video for the new boss that's coming out next week. That's going to be like going over what the boss is like, what the area looks like, how to get there, what all the rewards are, how the rewards work, like all this kind of stuff. Like a full overview that's coming out on boss release day is the plan. And it's going to come out on my channel and RuneScape's channel simultaneously. So I've been spending a lot of time this week working on that just because it's, yeah. Using the new collaborate feature on YouTube. Is staff the new BIS-EOF? Definitely. Yeah, there's no way it's not. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm excited that we possibly die on the hardcore today. I don't want that, but I am certainly looking forward to getting into some actual PVMing and pushing myself. It's gonna be fun. Hope the boss is low level. It is. I mean, they've said that at least, so that's good. But yeah, that's sort of the plan for today. Games need to trade notes on QL. I mean, they're also very different games, but yeah. I do, like, my biggest hope for RS3 is that at some point, I can be an RS3 player, and I don't need to constantly feel like, man, why does old school get this and we don't? all the time. Because there's a lot of stuff that just like old school gets that we don't. And it makes me feel like I should be paying less for my membership, honestly, if I get, you know, if I get less out of the game. I don't want to feel like I'm playing the second-rate game. Dude, even stuff like Twitch drops, man. The fact that old school RuneScape got Twitch drops, that's so freaking cool. I want Twitch drops. Why can't we have that? I know that's one that I care about more than most people will, but still. Do you think there's gonna be a world's first for beginner boss? I would be absolutely shocked if there was, because even bosses in Elder God Wars didn't have world's first. Except for Zuck. Zuck was the only one that did. That is 120 thieving. Holy. And we're still sitting on 1 drop. Now, surely this run we get another drop. Surely. And then we can retire and it would be like perfectly timed. It would be so good. But yeah, huge. Wazzy just DM'd me, wow, 120 thieving. You must have got so many drops. Wazzy, look, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Watch this space. It's huge. Thank you for the grasses, guys. Appreciate it. A big 120. All right. What do you got for me on the heist where I got 120 thieving? Surely you got something for me, game. Bang. Okay, maybe next run. Maybe next run. That's okay. Next run will be great. Okay, so 120 thieving cape is Taverly? No. We're doing good. We're doing good. Max guild? Wait, what's the max guild? Is Martin in the max guild? Don't think so. Thieving Master Cape. Pretty cool. I mean, kind of awkward that it's probably better to chuck it in here. Nice. So now that does both things. Very cool. How great. All right, we go back. Yeah, chat, y'all ever tried supporting small businesses? It's actually crazy. And then what was the familiar I needed? It was an ibis. No, it was a macaw. I'm just gonna type pouch. Magpie. All right, we go again. Dude, do you think that we're gonna be going in this time with every single boost? Surely it's gonna be absolutely insane. 120 thieving, magpie, full outfit, supreme aura, Rigaviter that I don't have. Is a magpie worth using? I mean, it can't hurt. RD3, I don't think does anything for heist, thankfully. Don't you forget 120 cape is catered to noobs, so Reddit doesn't like it. Dude, I hope that person has never been hit once. Genuinely. 2, 3. You know what I'm actually always curious about? I'm always curious about people's wrapping paper counts, too. Like, how much have you guys been Giga gaming? Wait, do you guys think I can jump ahead of him? I'm doing it. I'm insane. I don't have pylon batteries. Wait, how? Are you serial right now? You have 16K? Wait, I only have 7K. How many lives does Tall and Manly have left? Oh yeah, we might need to change that one. Yeah, that's true. That's my bad. No, there was a brief and continuous lapse of judgment at the Calphite King. I have 1 life left. Yeah, man. Which means today it could go to 0 when we go to Raksha. That's my promise today. Is we're gonna start banging out these master achievements. I think the order I want to do them is it's gonna be Raksha, and then next I want to do hard mode Carapac, I think. I want to do all the solo ones first, and then once I've done 100% of the solo combat achievements up to master, then we'll pivot to group if I haven't died by then. Oh, dude, Telos is gonna be scary. Am I gonna get Dragon Claws? You know, I haven't decided yet. I don't know what styles I would want for Carapac, but I was actually kind of thinking Carapac might be one where I might actually do kind of well maging or ranging into necromancy. Because once you get warp time, necromancy is actually decent because you can living death every phase. So I was thinking pre-build on a dummy, get a big crit buff, do like a huge Death Swiftness rot, and then it might just work out. I'm doing Master GM, just Master on this account. I think a Grand Master on an Ironman is an insane undertaking because it requires, like, honestly, it requires months of grinding for best in slot. That's the part I wouldn't want to do, is it's really fun to scrap together Master when you're missing a bunch of upgrades. But Grandmaster is, yeah, it's too much of an undertaking, I think. If I was really motivated to do it, I'm sure I could, but it would take a really long time. Like, it'd be like a year. Whereas Master, I want to have it done by the end of this year. In, like, this month. It's already December. And that's sort of what the goal is. Carapac GM is that big of an undertaking if you got the mechanical skill. Like, you got claws, you get GM. Okay, I actually don't know. I think sometimes people overestimate how much of a difference things like tier 99 prayers make. And things like Shards of Genesis and like all this stuff. Because like, I've done Carapac GM on my main. It was definitely not a perfect kill, but I also like... everything in my setup was significantly better. I definitely want to do Grandmaster on my main, though. I think it's about time I just get it done. I'm missing, like, 6 combat achievements from Grandmaster. So that's one we definitely need to do. You know which one I'm kind of excited about? I think the Magister is going to be fun. What style would you recommend using for the Magister Master Timer? I know you can do it with just about any style, but which one would be the most fun? I was thinking Magic might be cool. I don't have Tumikins or Tier 99 Prayer, but it might still be kind of fun. Melee, my problem is I don't have Greater Barge. So I feel like Magic would be better. Because you get lots of Fasoa hits. That could be good. That is probably the worst? Really? I would have thought, because one of the things that makes magic are hard is you get all the little hit caps, right? All the, like, every 50k HP hit caps. So I was kind of thinking maybe we do really well with magic because you get all these tiny little incremental hits. But yeah, it could actually prove to be a difficult one. Can you actually do it with necromancy? I guess pre-natty, pre-living death. What is Nodin comparable to? Wait, Nodin Spike Harness? Or Nodin Task? Or wait, what do you mean? Is that the 12-second achievement? Yeah. A lot of people do it with necromancy. Really? Okay, well, if a lot of people do it with necromancy, then I'm fine with that. Hardest is a 1.5% damage increase. Insane. So it's like really, really good. Oh no. Saved? Dude, I wonder if I should have let him catch me there. And it would have saved me some time. Cause like I don't wanna zoop ahead of him here. That just feels a little precarious. Doing a Brit heart rate care master just hits it with magic. I actually don't know if you're right. And the only reason I say that, Squid, is no Shard of Genesis, no Tier 9 Prayer, no Tumikin's Resplendent Skier, no ABS, no Ring. I actually don't buy it at all. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I think the only style I can style camp care back with is Necromancy. Necro, I think I could style camp. But that sounds really boring. I'll go then get timer right now. Okay. Have fun dealing with every spec on P1. But yeah, you're welcome to try. Like, I don't see it as super likely. Oh yeah, also not fully elite tectonic either. I don't have the top. I have regular. Oh, I'm bad. I'm just missing a couple things, you know? Never been? Yeah, you're Seward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like people are coming and be like, what do you mean you don't have the master type? It's easy. It's like, I doubt you've tried it on an Ironman. It is very scuffed. It's also very fun, though. Oh, no. Yeah, this has not been a great run. I mean, I could also get a ring, but I just know the second I get a ring, I'm going to disconnect. What? It's just going to happen, and it's going to suck. Getting Reavers would help? Yeah, no, it would. Like, it's an AFK journey. It's easy to get a Reavers. I already have the heart. It's just the B rings, man, and then once I get it, I'm not going to want to use it. All right, team. Any heist drops? What do you got, free boss? Surely. Surely. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I got in me, to be honest. I don't know how many more I got in me. Okay, bro. What world? Oh, what a 4. But yeah, I'm excited to get PVMing though. That I'm looking forward to. But yeah, how are you guys doing on this fine Tuesday in early December? Sorry, I just tapped my mic. Should be fine. Big goal recover. They're talking help a lot. Yeah. So I've actually been doing a lot of ED2 lately, specifically for that purpose. So I've got about half the set of Elite Tectonic, which isn't so bad. We're halfway. What's the best looking body and legs for a blue party hat? On it. Okay. A hot take alert. Party hats don't look good with most outfits. If they weren't a status symbol for value, people would not wear them. Ever. They just don't look that good. So, it's hard to style them. My Vegas party hats look like trash. They just don't look great, I don't think. The one that I didn't like about when I had my black party hat, I didn't like that it forced me into a haircut I didn't want. Like, just cause. I found that a little silly. You had a black party hat? Oh, like a couple years ago. When it first came out, I bought one. Just I thought it'd be cool. And then I sold it like 6 months later. Because I realized, like, I disliked the look of it so much that I genuinely didn't even wear it. Like, I just stopped wearing it. It was just sitting in my overrides bin. And I realized it'd be a better use of my money to spend my money on content releases and be able to buy all the gear when it comes out. So... yeah. Also very, like, subjective. Some people love the look of party hats, but... I think if they weren't a status symbol, they wouldn't be very sought after. I get a Reavers and YOLO the whole death thing? No, thank you. I mean, the other thing too, Squid, is like, if you look at which master achievements I've done, right? I've managed to do a lot of the harder ones, speed kill wise, without it. So I think it'll be okay. I mean, heck, like a couple weeks ago we did Ambassador. That was a really fun one. I've done Sarayu. I've done all of ED2 as well. Yeah, it might be okay. Oh, this frickin' song. What do I have left? Can I share my profile on Feet Finder so you could just look at it? But not like that many. What are we sipping? I am drinking a Coke Zero currently. Awesome song. I agree. Actually, I think this is the instrumental version. Yeah, it definitely is. I've seen some cool outfits with white party hat and 3rd age gear. Yeah, the white party hat looks cool, actually. That's true. It's also very subjective. Like, I'm not like a party hat hater. I just, when I had one, I didn't really care for it, so I promptly got rid of it. I thought I would feel a lot cooler in it than I did. If we die, it's more iconic as new hardcore. Yeah, but you gotta get through the grieving period first, right? Like, it is so mentally difficult to die on a hardcore and then immediately make a new hardcore. It's, you know, that's a tall order. Brother, what? I'm 120 thieving. Hello? Have you ever had the coffee in a can by Coca-Cola? No, I have not. I've heard about it. I don't think I would like it. Yeah, like realistically, it'd be better to die next year on the hardcore. Because if I die next year, what I could do is make a new account and have all this new stuff to play through. Is that gear I sent you in DMs the same as what you'd have? No. So, no Shard of Genesis, no Reaver Ring, no full Elite Tectonic on the top. Everything else is good. And then, yeah, no Tier 99 Prayers or Shards of Genesis. Everything else is, yeah. Everything else is the same, though. Yeah, the only phase, I've thought about it a good bit. The only phase that doesn't work is P1. P1 really doesn't work. Because either you lose a full minute on P1, or you start P2 without warp time. Or, sorry, or you start P2 without Fasoa. And either way, it's bad. Yeah, see, that is why what I want to do for Carapac is I want to swap styles after P1. I want to use something else for 2, 3, 4 for cooldown reasons. Imagine all the outdated quests you'd slog through. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of hype and excitement, like making a new account. I actually find it really, really fun. I find the early game of RuneScape the easiest to get into because everything feels so important and meaningful, right? It's the same reason I like rebuilding where I start with nothing. It's really enjoyable to me because every single piece of progress you make is important. I'm a big fan of like the first month on a new account. It's always like it is a lot of quests, but it's also a lot of fun. I think Luke's coming next year for a different type of content. Hopefully. Most of last year get 2,200 total as a casual player. I must agree. Yeah, you got to take a bit before you restart. I try not to think about what I'll do once I'm finished with this account. It's gonna be very bittersweet because we've had so many adventures. But yeah. It'll be one to figure out, that's for sure. This was a really slow run. What happened? Don't come this way. Oh no. No! Tragic. Wait, I'm actually losing such a tiny amount of loot because of my 120 cape? Wait, but Reddit told me it was bad. I mean, really, Reddit told me that I was bad. But yeah, so if you, Chad, if you guys are me, what combat styles would you use for Raksha Master Timer? That's now my question. I think I want a hybrid. I don't think I want a melee because I don't have any of the melee abilities. So, magic? But then there's also a world where I easy K on P1, then swap to magic, then do a Sunshine rotation, and then I melee P4. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's going to be fun. You know, I actually think I should range. I think range is the way. All right, what do you got for me, Mr. Heist? Please give me something. Bang? Nope. We go again? Mage Necker might be the move. You know what I was thinking, actually? I was thinking, what if I clear pools? Would that be crazy? Because I don't think a Sunshine can do enough damage. Like, I'm not doing a 600k Sunshine. Just one bow? Yeah, it's been really bad. I am at, like, the very, very end of my wits. With regard to Heists. Like, I am very close to giving up. I don't want to give up. It's just, the game's really testing me. What do I actually have for melee? So I'm actually in a pretty okay spot without melee. Or with melee. I have basically best in salt. Like, I have one longsword, not great. Oh no. I'm the worst. I have an exit kill though. And I've got full vestments. So it's like easy K vestments. I don't have gloves of passage. I don't have the abilities. Yeah, I don't know. It might be fine. I also don't have claws, but it would be easy for me to get claws. That's kind of why I wanted the dagger. And then I guess my whole P1 could be pre-build dagger spec for 400k damage and then magic. Yeah, it could work, to be honest. One thing that I'm a little nervous about, to be honest, though, is the rockfall. Like, I don't know that I want to deal with 2 rockfalls while I'm in a Zerg. Like, it might be fine. Maybe it'd be fine. It doesn't feel like it would be fine. But maybe. But yeah, no, it's gonna be fun to figure out. Once again, whenever I'm... Oh, are you kidding me? I blew it. Whenever I'm heisted out for the day, that's what we'll be doing. Your number on most watched channel this year. Thank you for being self-employed. Holy! Thanks for the support, Kobe. Appreciate it. Dude, I will say, it's very heartening. Seeing lots of you guys, having spent hundreds of hours watching me this year, it's really, really cool. Did Sponge buff this place yet? Yeah, he buffed it last week. Well, I don't think it was him, but somebody buffed it last week. You know what the actual answer is? I think I should range the first 3 phases. The cons are I'm bad at ranging. The pros are that I feel like with a pre-build, range is kind of easy. Like, I get his camp full arrows, and I get his rapid fire. Like, pre-crit buff, pre-bolg, pre-death swift, start the boss fight, ECB, rapid fire, I don't know, Saren Godbow, dark bow, snap, and then maybe I just win. And then, yeah, then I can use the Gloomfire bow at least. The problem with the Gloomfire bow is I don't want to put it in an EOF. I'm getting married this year. I'm wondering what ring you got. I'm thinking of an Ura ring. My fiance thinks it's kind of cheesy. I can show you my ring if you want. Here. So. Okay, quick ring reveal. So what I usually wear for my ring is it's just a tungsten band that is virtually indestructible. And that's kind of all I need. It's just really solid, and I can't break it playing sports or anything like that. But my, like, actual ring is here. Hold. And I haven't seen anybody that I know with a ring like this. But what it is you'll see it shiny a little bit in the light. It is white gold, and then it's got, like, 140 black diamonds going all the way around it on both sides. So both of these faces are just black diamonds. And yeah, that's my ring. I think it's very unique. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's my like actual nice ring that I wear when I'm like not being an idiot. Yeah, the one thing about a ring like that is if you're planning on dramatically changing your weight, it is not a good option because the gems go all the way around it, so you can't actually resize it easily. But I have not had to worry about that thus far. IRL ring switch? Yeah, I just like, I don't know. It actually came with, it came with the tungsten ring. Because it's not a ring you'd want to wear for everything. Ooh, congrats on 200 mil. Holy. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, I mean, the biggest thing I would say about the ring is I actually wouldn't get a ring that is like a piece of tech because it's going to break at some point. You know, like at some point the battery's going to go bad or the tech's going to be unsupported or a new model's going to come out. What I would do is just get something that is going to last a long time. It doesn't matter what it's made of. It doesn't matter what gems it's made of. It doesn't matter like any of that stuff. Get something comfy, get something cool. I looked at a lot of rings that had wood in them because I thought that'd be kind of cool. But in the end, I went for, yeah, what I went for. But yeah, I probably wouldn't do a techie ring. But functionally, it doesn't matter at all, obviously. I'm using a silicone ring at the minute. I also have a bunch of those. I got like a 10-pack on Amazon. Well, what actually happened is you can't really play volleyball with like a metal ring. Like it'll actually mess you up a little bit. So I let Anna know that whenever I was going to volleyball that I just wasn't wearing my ring. I would just take it off. And she was like, she was okay with it, but I could tell that that wasn't her, that wasn't her preferred solution. So, yeah, I got some of the scrunchy silicone ones. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today. How are you? Welcome. I'm excited for the boss next week. I'm trying to decide if it's worth getting up at 5 a.m. for it or not. 507 hours of rest. Okay, this year you're a demon, Jer. Actual demon. Hi, Zero Levels. Mine is white gold with 3 diamonds and 2 garnets going diagonally. Wanted to incorporate both our birthstones. That's cool. Yeah, what I wanted for my ring is I wanted mine to be the opposite of Anna's. So she has a ring with a lot of like white gold, white diamonds, and then mine's black diamonds all the way around. So they don't complement each other at all. They're kind of the opposite, but functionally it doesn't matter, right? It's whatever you feel good about. I would say the exact same thing about, sometimes people freak out about like, oh, it needs to be a diamond ring that costs this much salary. Do not buy into any of that stuff. It is all a sham. Does not matter. One other piece of advice I would give is, assuming your spouse is going to be wearing the ring for their entire life, it is very worthwhile to actually check with them and figure out what they want, and or potentially even go ring shopping with them for a wedding band, at very least, but possibly for both. That's what I did. My ex-wife and I went ring shopping together. Uh-oh, what? Yeah, Anna and I went together. Because obviously, like, we talked about getting married well before. And, once we decided to get married, we went together. We booked, like, a 3-hour appointment, and we banged out all the rings in that amount of time. Pretty fun. $659 hours watching this year? Holy. That's a crazy amount of time. And I think that you haven't seen a single heist drop yet. Pathetic. You're my most watched this year with 55 hours? Oh, thanks. Ironstone? That's huge. My salary was nothing, so I got her a ring pop. Based. What about ring shopping? How am I supposed to log hours watching RS guy? Here's what you do. You call up your mom, and you have your mom go with her. Thank you for the follows, guys. Snacks and Michael. And Falcon as well. When in doubt, communicate. Yeah. Good play. How am I doing today? I'm good. Not bad at all. Long Falcon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And Heist, do not look at the kill time. Do not look at the kill time. We got distracted in the middle. Look at the huge drop that's about to be in the chest. Bay. Oh. I'm close, chat. I'm almost there. I don't know how many more of these I have in me. Or you could have your mom watch the stream. Oh yeah, that's true too. Why not do that? Massive 500 do anything. It apparently helps, but nobody knows exactly how. What I do for PRS on the hardcore? Back in the day, I would mine it or kill abyssal creatures. These days, in this modern world we live in, steal them from steal it from the wizard apprentices on the top of the wizard's tower is absolutely the play. But yeah. We're gonna mine PRS is wild, yeah. It's not the best, but it's okay. But you know, stealing it is awesome now. It's actually so ridiculously good. Dude, there's nothing more embarrassing than getting a spirit manifesting at 123 thieving. Please don't. Why is I prayer not draining? It's because I've got the dark facet of grace, so it's the dark onyx core attachment. Do you guys see the Reddit post on the old school subreddit today mentioning that in RuneScape 3, an abyssal whip is the same price as 2 invents of cabbage? That's really funny to me. Pretty classic. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? Oh my god, dude. Only Fire is on fire. I have seen this person get 2 drops in the last hour. That's gotta be my turn at some point. It has to be, right? Why not me? See, this is the thing, right? Like, these drops can't be that rare. I just don't buy it. When the bar was really dry at Heist 2, it's evening out for them. I'm very happy for them. You did 1,000 hours this year? Whew. Not bad. You're my second most watched streamer, 3 or 40 hours. Don't play RS anymore. That's really sick, Kat. Thank you. Did I talk to Isaac? I haven't yet. Maybe it's a weird one where, like, Luck Ring actually does the inverse of what it's supposed to, and it makes it harder to get drops. Incoming triple drop, 3 bows. Dude, if I get a dupe bow, I'm gonna fall out of my chair. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Yeah, I mean, at least the, like, the nice thing for me is Everything except for a dupe bow is like really, really useful to me. Like I got the only thing so far that I don't actually care for. The staff is awesome. The mask is awesome. It should be 1 in 33 for any of the 3 at Heist 1 and 1 in 50 at Heist 2, but it seems double or triple that at least. Okay, so you mean like 1 in 100 for each drop at Heist 1, yes? Yeah, that sounds kind of reasonable. I don't hate that. Start a new Ironman, what should I prioritize? A lot of people like unlocking Invention. A lot of people like now unlocking Thieving and getting the ability to AFK pickpocketing. Do some safe cracking. What else do people really like to do now? Good questions, good questions. People used to do mining smithing. I think it's kind of dead now. It's not the same. It's not as good as it used to be. Maxing your fort is good. Yeah, that's a solid one. Safe cracking's a good one too. Like, absolutely, that's, that should be, like, fairly top of the list, I would say. Bro, this person banged and everything and didn't get a drop. Yeah, no, I would just like something because I feel like as a collective, we've invested so much time into this place. And I just feel like it would feel like giving up. I mean, it would be giving up. But yeah, especially now that I'm 120 thieving. I don't know how many more heists I have in me at 120 thieving. Love the song. Yeah, it is a good tune. Yeah, we're back to just shuffling my liked. You know, be the ultimate sadness? Okay, imagine this. We give up on this grind. I go to Raksha to get the master timer. I die, and then we have to make a new hardcore, and the new hardcore starts with heists. That would be like the ultimate... the ultimate terrible time. Now, the one thing that would save it a little bit, for me anyway, is... doing a heist on an early account probably feels very different than this. Because all of the drops and all the comments, like, it's all really, really useful. But yeah, that'd be very funny. You need to start the new side project? Of the criminal locked account? Yeah. I'm still not 100% sure if we're going to do it, but I've had some good ideas in the Discord. One thing that people have brought up is, like, the idea of certain good actions and bad actions and having a dynamic bar. Where bad things happen if I'm too good. I don't think I want to do that necessarily, though. I think it's way too complicated as an idea. I'd much rather just do a themed restricted Ironman account. So, restrict my areas, restrict my activities right from the get-go, and then make exceptions as we need to allow me to progress. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, Druid. I wanted to be, like, really, really, really simple. The maximum complexity I would allow is there's a world where I start at area locked, and then the map kind of opens up over time. So I kind of go one region at a time. But I'm still undecided on that. You could start pre-AFKing the new hardcore. So the reason I don't like to do that, and maybe this is stupid, you guys can tell me if it's a bad idea, but I don't like doing it because to me, when I launch a new series, I literally want to be in the character creation screen. I think it's a lot more fun to do that than it is to be like starting the season, starting the series on episode 4 because I AFK'd 120 thieving and 120 mining and smithing or whatever. I just find it way, way harder to get sucked into a series when they start by doing that. If you make a Snowflake chunk account, I don't think I would ever want to go like a fully Snowflake chunk account. Like, fully stupid. But, yeah. You also don't like pre-AFKing? Yeah, I just think it's very efficient RuneScape player pilled, but it's very not storytelling pilled. You prefer the season 4 start? All right, this is the one. Gonna record the clips live, okay? Yeah, but for you guys on Twitch, right? You'd be missing a lot of the progression. On YouTube, obviously, yeah, you could record it. But yeah, anyway. That's the only reason I don't do that. There's a guy called Fuse on Old School is making progress on 3 hardcores at the same time. I could never do that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Have any of you guys tried this new necromancy thing? I just saw it in game and haven't heard anything about it. No. Let me know how you like it, though. All right, Heist One. I've been here for like a full week, bro. Please. Genuinely, just please. There's no way 2 purples, too. 3.5 mil. Pug. Again. Does bro have AHK at his tray? Me? No. Old school players a different breed? I mean, yes, but also that's slightly unhinged. That's a little unhinged, just like as a thing to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saved. Did you guys go to it for Adobe work? Leave her out of this. I'm actually I'm getting one of those editing macro pads with one of the wheels you can turn. I am actually very excited. You will never use it? I'm going to use it immediately. Just for trimming VODs. It seems so helpful. Do you see Cash's sub 6,500 loot heist 1 possibility? Yeah, it's really funny. He's been cooking. I mean, to be fair, he's also setting up his heists specifically so we can only do them in a world that is empty. Which is a little ungood for the way that we're doing them, but I do respect it. He's going for it. But yeah, dude, Raksha today is going to be really fun. It's been on my mind, honestly, like, all day. I woke up this morning and the first thing I did is I picked which boss I wanted to today. Next day, we're going to ask for heist instance to be efficient. Oh, they already have. Druid people are already complaining that the heist is slightly easier if you're in an empty world because they have a set spawn. Which is really funny. The whole point of solo together content is it just reminds me of like other people in my single player video game. Then again, maybe that's why Cash sees fast runs and I don't, you know? I hate it here. I've yet to receive my 5th dagger today. Dude, no friends, save some of the rest of us. Although, on the subject of that, why don't we do this, chat? Why don't we set a number of heist ones we're willing to do today? And if we don't get a drop in that amount, we go to heist 2 and I try to get a dagger. Cause I'm ready to mix it up. I'm pretty close. Genuinely, oh no, don't catch me. No! I hate it here. Disaster. I'd be down to do like, maybe I do 3 more, and then we call it on heist 1, and then I'll do some heist 2. Maybe we get a dagger? If we get a dagger, then I can melee? Yeah, 3 more loots, and then I'm giving up on Heist 1. Dude, I'm gonna get a spike harness. It's been too much. I also don't know how many of these I've done. It's always fun. How many do you guys think I've done? Like, I'm guessing. It's got to be over 100. Yeah, easily. It's got to be over 100. There's kind of no way it isn't. Yeah, that hurts. Too many. I agree. It's driving me crazy too. I don't want to give up on my dreams. So yeah. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to declare. We've done well over 100 heists. I'm doing 3 war. If I don't get a drop in 3 more, I am moving off of this heist. I just think it's funny that we went here because we thought the drops would be more common. Thank you for the follow, Raksha. Appreciate it. Nah, this is the RuneScape experience, though. You know? Drop rates at the camera. I mean, have my friend group quit. I honestly, and I mean this respectfully, I genuinely do. I do not know what the obsession is with making things so rare that in your usual gameplay session, you don't get anything. I don't get it. Like, I almost want to say, like not everything needs to be a multi-week grind. Like, these are tier 90 weapons, bro. You know what? Okay, here's what I actually think it is, Josh. I think that Sanctum was too far the other way, and a lot of people complained about the Sanctum, so now since then, everything has been miserably rare. But I also think realistically, the Sanctum was a lot closer to fine than this. But yeah, it's interesting. I was just swear to get since I suffered for grinds 4 years ago, so everybody else must too. Pog. But alas, you know they should include next year's census? They should include questions about how people feel about drop rates. Because I actually... Ooh, somebody got a Gloomfire bow. Holy, dude, people are getting drops, chat. People are getting drops. Why not me? Oh no, is he going long? He's going long. No, he's not going long. He's going short. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the conversation around Sanctum was, like, dominated by a few people. It was also kind of a silly argument anyway, because Sanctum was literally the single best GP in the entire game, while people were complaining that the drops were too common and had no value. But, you know... It'd be a good question to put in the annual survey. Like, in general, do you feel drops are... I'd be curious. I also could be wrong. Like, RuneScape players might genuinely want things to be more rare. Yeah, TK, I'm in the same boat. I agree. I concur. Hello, Miko. What's good? So they had nothing to do with normal, just the fact that the weapons drop much more than the shards and everybody need multiple of. Yeah, it was definitely that. Create more content, increase the gameplay rather than stretching each piece out as thin as you can. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, where every new piece of content technically makes the game longer anyway. So I feel like you don't need every subsequent thing to also take longer. Either way, though, we're in our final 3 loots. What do you offer, boss? Bang! I got absolutely nothing. All right. The final 2 heists. How's Don't Die December going? I mean, it's arguably... Oh, no. Doesn't count as a death. Yeah, arguably it's not going the worst. We'll see how Raksha goes, though. I think Raksha will be the test. Oh, are you going for the Dowser? Yeah, dude, Dowser is such a good upgrade on Ironman. That is like one of the most overpowered items in RuneScape. I would love a Dowser on this account. Game was another one where I just, I had a bit of trouble getting the drops, to be honest with you. I could check my log, but I think I've done... Here, let's check. Gate of Validness. I have done 186 kills. Yeah, and my log is empty. Other than the pet. Yeah, it just hurts. That's just like not what you want, you know? I don't know that we want that. But yeah. It definitely seems like we feel aligned. The other thing too is like, it's a really good sign that they're getting the content right? Like the content is really, really good. Heists are awesome. They're super fun. So to me, it's like, it's just the numbers. It's just the numbers. But alas. Do I have to have every piece of loot be like 1 and 3 out with no do protection and no bad luck mitigation or anything? Because screw you, that's why. No, it is a good question. I actually think, like, to be honest with you, I think that legendaries should be super, super rare. Like, I was okay with the bulk being really, really rare. Legendaries in general, tier 95 should be rare. I just think that they've applied the logic of legendaries need to be really, really rare, seemingly to every piece of content. Skilling content, tier 90s, like just about everything. And that's sort of where I'm like, this might not be right. But alas. Doesn't matter some of the fixes, they keep making the numbers wrong. Yeah, no, it's kind of a cope that the numbers could be fixed, right? How should I turn early and mid-game combat? Probably go to the Abyss. And then possibly, spoiler alert, next week, go to the new boss. Eye emoji. If I get a drop here, oh, what? The what? What boss? The boss that's coming out next week. Do we know any more of the boss? No. Well, I guess you just learned that it might be a good spot to train. I guess. You train everything in the Abyss with Scout 4? Yeah. Ever since they did the reclass for Necromancy, which I get why they did it, the Abyss is just so supreme. Is this guide Iron Man friendly? Yes, it is. It's not Iron Man specific, but it's Iron Man friendly. Whoa, he bends to the left? What? Brother, what? What? What was that? Why does he bend to the left? He went whoop, and then he did a little... Bro, someone in chat said me too. What? What do you mean? What did he mean by that? Getting corruption shot blast such a drag? Not anymore. You can pickpocket it now. Spend 1 day pickpocketing gobies and you got it. Dude, doing raids feats on this account is gonna be so bad. Do I need the Priv quest done for Crystal Mask? You do, but you also... I think sometimes people act like you can't pickpocket stuff without Crystal Mask, when in reality, you can. You just either need to bring food, or you need to click a little more often. But you can still do it. I wonder when Raids Lockout's gonna die. I wonder if that's gonna get more people to raid or get fewer people to raid. I wouldn't be shocked if it killed raids completely. Which is kind of scary to think about, but okay. Follow me here on the logic, right? People will sometimes do raids because there's a chance to get an expensive item from them, which is the Codex. And also the commons are pretty good, but it's balanced around the fact that there's a lockout. So I'm assuming when they get rid of the lockout, they're also going to make the drop rates worse, because of course. And also, they're going to make the commons worse too, so that it's not farmable. And then, assuming they do those two things, what if raids just die completely? Could be pretty bad. Oh, there's a tune. Get rid of the lockup will kill the community aspect of raids? Yeah, I think so too. It's one of those things where people are like, please get rid of the lockout. But it might not fix the problem. I hope it does. They need to add the last boss raids. What was that boss called? Hostilius? I really wanted the former mod Pi boss that is undefeatable. It's kind of like Delves, actually. The boss just gets harder and harder as you fight it. And then you leave whenever you can't survive anymore. Tell Mod Pie left. Mod Pie went to work for... Oh, wait. Who does he work for now? Is it EA? No. Is it Fortnite? I'm gonna check. Yeah, Fortnite, Epic Games. Whoa, a hardcore died to a dark wizard? Oh, that's no good. Alrighty, team. This is the second to last heist one. Because I'm at the end of my wits. Any droppers? All right. It's coming down to the wire. This is the final heist. Drop or no drop. I'm giving up after this heist. We have literally been here for 5 or 6 streams in a row without a single drop in that span. I got the bow before that 5 or 6 stream spree. So this is it. Say goodbye to the... what's it even called? The House of TDS. I don't know. The Vault of Hereditas. Yeah. Interested in the new boss drops? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the new drops from the boss are kind of cool for the intended audience. Where are they listed? They are not listed anywhere. I would assume there's gonna be a news post this week, though, with some info on them. Endgame usage. Am I allowed to say hot take? I kind of, like, hope there isn't a crazy endgame usage. Because... oh my god, Mika just got a dagger. Holy. Because it isn't an endgame boss. It's your second heist? I'm just happy for you. Congrats. Yeah, me next, though. Me next. This is my time. Wait, that was Mika's second heist ever? I take it back. Mika, you're the worst. I'm doing something wrong. 115 with 45k shards. Wait, for the outfit? It might be, it might be based on... what's the word? It might be based on... like, game ticks, so it might depend how you train. How much is this? I think it's like half a bill. It's also really good. That's what I was at names like Ode Mercy Roar. I've talked about this before. I personally, I'm okay with the names, but I think that they should have tags associated with them that are not their names. So as an example, if you search in your bank for dagger, you should see the Varanus' Mercy because it's a dagger. If I type wand, I should see my Roar of Awakening because it's a wand. Does that make sense? So in the current iteration, I hate it. Because you don't know what anything is or what anything is called. What it was called, the Wand of Awakening. That'd be cool. I couldn't find my necromancy weapons a couple days ago. Okay, that's slightly different. Every necromancy weapon is either a guard or a lantern, no? I think necromancy actually does it correctly. Yeah, it's guard weapon. It's guard lantern for everything. It's the Omni Guard, the Devourer Guard, the Death Guard, the Soulbound Lantern. The Skull Lantern, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm on board. Uh-oh, someone's about to get caught. Uh-oh. He's looping around. Whoa. That person, like, phased through the wall. That was crazy. $110 to 120 with one drop is actually messed up. Yeah, a little bit. Nah, it's good though. It's good. I'm gonna get multiple drops back to back. That's actually not possible anymore. This is the last heist though. I don't care. Like, this is it. For heist 1 anyway. I might go to heist 2 and see if I'm enjoying myself. But I'm not enjoying myself at heist 1 anymore, so we're dipping. How many fires did I do? You know, it's kind of funny. I did a good amount of fires, but I didn't do enough fires to get myself the Ring of Victor. If you get a drop, are you gonna go for the back-to-back? I'm not gonna get a drop. There is no hope. Heist 3 comes in before we get a drop? Oh no. Ever since the hardcore revival, you literally haven't gotten like anything. I'm trying to think. So I went to the Gate of Elitness, I didn't get anything. I went to heisting anything. What else have I done though since bringing the hardcore back? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, ambi, but that doesn't matter. I didn't need ambi drops. I was going for speeds. Then 15 mil XP no drop yet? Yeah, I mean, okay, here's a good question. How much XP do you get every heist you've done? That's actually the right question. $60K? Wait, no, for this heist, it's got to be way under that. Yeah, no, it has to be under that. 360K for heist 2? Got it. Okay, so for heist 1, it's probably like 275K per? Oh yeah, I've easily done 100 heists. Wait, we might be over. That's really funny. Yeah, we're definitely over. Oh, I feel like the guy's in a bad spot. Okay. I can't wait to find out that for some reason, like, the safes don't count for drop chance or something. It's like only chests? Oh no. Yeah, no, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be. Gotta be. Nice. All right, team. This is my final heist one. We've done well over 100 of these. I just can't do anymore. It's been so long. Drop or no drop, I am done with this heist. What do you offer, boss? Oh, let's go! Bay! There is no way! Wait, it's saved! It's been 5.5 days! I'm 120 thieving! Woo! Oh my god, there's no way. There's actually no way. I don't know if it was worth it, but it's done. I don't know if that was worth it, but oh my god. What a disgusting grind. What a positively diabolical grind. Just in time for Pylon too. She's done. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. I said it too. I said 3 more runs and I'm giving up no matter what. Oh my god. And the cool thing too is I literally made an EOF for it. We have a brand new red EOF. Dude, I'm stoked. That's so sick. Should we throw it in? Surely we should. Surely we throw it in. Done. Legatus' Ember Staff. The last command. Get in the EOF. It's done. Woo! That was the most scripted thing I've ever seen in my life. That's actually a crazy clip. This is my final heist one. We've done well over 100 of these. I just can't do it anymore. It's been so long. Drop or no drop, I am done with this heist. What do you offer, boss? Oh, let's go! Bay! There is no way! Yeah, that's helpful. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. It's that easy. Okay, so here's the question. Should I go to Heist 2 to see if we get a back-to-back? I think I should. I think I should go to Heist 2 to see if we get a back-to-back. I'm not going to Heist 1. I'm done with Heist 1. I promised. I said drop or no drop, I'm done. So I'm gonna stand by that. But I wouldn't be against going to Heist 2 for a kill. For 1 kill. Go for the back-to-back. Let's see it. Holy. See, that's... Oh, dude, I'm so happy. That was not worth it, though. That was absolutely not worth the time. But we didn't lose. All right. Always love a heist where I have to bring a hellhound. Very important. Oh my god, just being here feels so good. Just not being at Heist 1 is the best feeling in the world, bro. It really is. It really, 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 really is. Holy. Welcome home. It's good to be here, bro. Then I pull the lever. Watch me die. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, I'm happy to be here, bro. I'm so happy to be here. Still have the bones. No, I don't. I messed up. Wait, what? Wait, my bone to peach strat didn't work. I did something wrong, chat. Is today's stream an until a drop stream? If it was, I would have ended already. No, I'm doing the Master Raksha time today. So we have to mage now. That was the rule. I said whatever drop I get, I have to use that style for Raksha. So we have to mage at least one of the 2 phases. I mean, I think I could do that. Yeah, so where would I mage? Which part would I mage? Dude, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. 2, 3, 4, 5, click. 4, 5, wait, click. 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 Dude, I will say, I actually find this heist so much easier than the other one to grind. Because it's consistent every time. It's actually like, oh, dude, you don't get it. I'm so relieved to be here right now. I genuinely am. I'm so relieved. It's just, it was so long at the other heist. Like, too long. Like, way too long. Oh, dude. Actually saved the freaking run. Oh, we did it. This is such a win. Still a hardcore OC. Well, we're going to Raksha today. Oh, dude, with my new Legatus Ember stuff too. That's the item I wanted the most as well. Because it's just, like, magic was the style I was leaning into. It's perfect. I even made an EOF for it and everything. Yeah, I'm actually so amped, it's unbelievable. Did you just sui like the Ronaldo Selly? That's crazy. I'm also absolutely plundering these chests right now. Like, it's so fast. It's unbelievable. Say it properly? I don't know how. I'm scared. Oh my god, another dagger. Maybe they hotfixed the drops just in time for my stream. See, getting the dagger would be a bit of a curse for me, because then it would mean I would need to go get an EOF. And that's a lot of work. You got a mask on your 5th heist? Congrats. See, this is what I mean. Like, I was just unlucky. Like, maybe our luck's back, you know? Dude, I'm genuinely, chat, I may never plunder the vault of Hereditas ever again. I may never return. Fort's one of my least favorite upkeeps. Yeah, not one of my faves either. The Vault of Adidas? Yes. Dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. The Tudes are good. What if I hit a back-to-back, chat? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do if I hit a back-to-back? We hit a back-to-back? You guys get that Crocusathon you've always been dreaming of. I actually would not do that to you guys. Or to me. I respect myself too much to do that. Wait, I already plundered this chest. What am I doing? A double chest plundering? Disaster. Is it confirmed that drops are bugged? It's confirmed that drops aren't bugged. If you get the drop, we spend the rest of the day setting up N8 ends. How do you think that person felt seeing me dive right past them? Good luck, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too. Wait, there's actually been a good run. I haven't been hit by anything. Yeah. We're cooking. Dude, I'm just... Ugh. I'm happy I didn't give up. I also got the thing that I expressly wanted, which is really good too. Like, to be entirely honest, that was a terrible dry streak. It was so demotivating, but we've done it. It actually would be really funny if after a week of dry streak, in like one sitting, we get 120 thieving, so we're done with the skill, and then immediately we get all the drops we wanted. You got it, I got the staff. I changed my title to We Got the Staff, all caps. He literally gave up right before getting it. I did. All right, Luck of the Dwarves on. Do we hit a back-to-back? What do you got for me, boss? Okay, I mean, it wasn't bound to happen. That's okay. That's okay. All right, I will do another run or two just to give the RNG a chance, and then we're going to Raksha. Oh, I need to remember to fasten my rod. Sorry, there we go. That'll help. Is there a clip? There is a clip. Do you know how many runs I've done so far? So I actually don't know because there's no really good way of knowing. But I definitely have done over 100 of Heist 1. Actually, I think it's so... I think I did over 100 of Heist 1 since the last drop, to be honest with you. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. Got some stuff, thank you. Okay, so... I don't think I can do 600k damage into Sunshine. So I would need to do something else. Like Mage and something else. Or something else and then Mage. Ooh, that's the decision. Decisions. Yeah. I'm also decidedly better at Heist 2 than I was at Heist 1, so that also helps. Twitch is giving out a month of Turbo for free? Oh, that's cool. Wait, what if everybody in chat takes it, right? And then I start running 1 million ads an hour, but nobody notices. 2, 3, 4, 5, click. 3, 4, 5, click. Ow! Ow! Why am I so bad? Bro, you're not supposed to click when the fireball's coming. Like, you're supposed to do the opposite. It's fine. I didn't die. You click on the 6th there, you can just walk the whole path. Yeah, I've not tried it yet, and I wouldn't try for the first time on the hardcore. The Luchas at the end randomly taking 70 seconds and trolling your PB is a good meme. It is really funny, to be honest. It's kind of comedy. Creature matter, red click the right way. What order do you click to item? So you get location on that wall. Wait, for which heist? But yeah, Chris, I'm happy to explain exactly what I've done. If it's for Heist 2, though, I made a guide, Exclamation Point Heist guide, that's like a full breakdown on every single surge in Heist 2. But usually when I'm, like, surge diving, I click dive first. So I use them both in the same tick, but it's dive first and then surge. But yeah, I'm happy to explain it. Would love a sub 9 guide for Heist 1. So I actually have I have the footage recorded for it, I think. Here, wait, I'll double check for you. It's in the NAS somewhere. Here. I have an 809 from Heist 1 that I'm going to turn into a guide. I just haven't had time this week. So I will get to it. Dude, I dare you. I have so much editing to do and recording to do. It will not be happening tonight. Did you get the speed boost you're looking for with the second S drive? I think so. I think so. The one other thing that I'd be down to do is get a 4th drive that's just a really fast SSD. I don't know exactly how that works, but as of right now, it seems to be like everything working correctly, which is awesome. I bungled. It's okay. Send the footage and let's cook. Well, you need to like... The problem isn't the footage, it's the commentary. Like, honestly, all I need to do is just... It will probably take me 4 hours to record it and edit it, and then it comes out. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll make a voice? Perfect. Hello, Daniel. What's good? Oh my god. I mean, there was a company that wanted to do that. Or there's a company that wanted to make an AI clone of me to use me for advertising products. With how much audio we have, we could probably use AI to clone your voice. Yeah, I hate that. Dude, y'all could make a TTS of me saying stuff. I hate that. As everybody leans into AI, I honestly want to lean into more human connection. Genuinely. I want to do more actual human interacting with the community. If you have the AIU, can I get a Ryan impersonator instead? I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to make me their Google Home voice. I fallen out with ChatGPT because of the RAM price epidemic. So, okay, I saw some screenshots this weekend of RAM that's like 5 times more expensive than it used to be. Why is RAM really expensive? What happened there? Data centers need... Wait, why do they need RAM now? I thought they just needed GPUs. Okay, but why do they need RAM now when they didn't before? That's what I'm curious about. GPUs for training, RAM is for hosting the train models. Got it. Huge. So you're saying it's actually a good thing that I bought a new PC like 3 months ago. They asked Grok if he was hungry, and Grok said, need more RAM. So they bought out all the RAM in the world. Perfect. W. I see that OP Tech Pure is reaching out to the community for help with this quest helper. I haven't been reached out to yet, but I did see that he's looking at doing some stuff. Yeah. And I'm available to help. All right, team, here's the deal. I'm going to do this heist and 2 more. We get a dagger, we win. We don't get a dagger, we go to Raksha. That's the deal. Can you imagine if we get all the drops we need in like the span of 5 heists? Would actually be insane. You do have to think though, my main also did a lot of heists and didn't get anything. So maybe I'm due. Because I've done a good amount of this heist too. He's hooked. You know when you log into your RuneScape account and the RNG is like flowing? It's flowing right now. You know, the RNG is flowing. But you know, I haven't got a single drop from this heist. From the Asuran Arsenal. Bro, Miko, what is that chicken? That's crazy. That's an egregious pet. Just a big purple chicken? Also, gotta say, as someone that is now 120 thieving who wasn't before, this is so much better with 120 thieving. Everything is so snappy. 1 drop in 5 days, drops are flowing. Hey, that's infinitely more drops than I had the previous 5 days. If you agree to a susathon, you get a dagger. Trust. Any luck at the vaults? Yeah, I finally got the Legatus Ember Staff. And I'm really, really, really excited about it. Oh! Ow. I'm bad. It's fine. So the Ring of Deaths were. That's why we fasten our rod, chat. Did it wrong. I went too early. I'm hit. I'm hit. So the trick here is I want to get this one done as quickly as I possibly can. Guy's about to spawn. Go. Huge. See there, associated no objects was all one, but they may have migrated to bolt. Seems like we able to talk to each other here. So let's go witch hunting. Genuinely, if you need someone to connect devs together, I can help with that. So if you want to like let TechPure know that he can reach out to me if he wants to talk with other devs. Because yeah, like Josh is kindly leaked in the Twitch chat. No, it's not a leak. There's a Discord server that is run by Jagex that is full of plugin devs for old school. And there are some RS3 people in there as well that talk about RS3. So actual decent spot to throw them in. That's not what you leaked. You leaked something else? Ah, well, then I leaked it. Oh no. There's an actual third-party dev server? Oh! I thought you meant the RuneScape Jagex one, but fair enough. I just got a pop-up that random person is now the new top clipper. Octagon Cake. You're gonna have to fire back. Bro just clips me out of context and gets me arrested. Okay, so this is the second to last heist. Okay, guys, don't panic. I'm here. Welcome. Thank you for pulling up. Any droppers? Yes, I got the Ember Staff. So we're going PVMing after this. I've decided that I'm gonna do a total of I'm gonna do a total of 2 more heists, period. Just because we got a heist drop, I was trying to see if we get lucky and we get a second one. But then the goal for today is to complete the Raksha Mastery Timer. Which I think is gonna be a very fun challenge. Does anyone know if Cupar needs a job? I could use someone in his dedication roasting Ryan on a full-time position. Bro, there's no way I can't pay my editor full-time, but you can pay Cupar to bully me full-time? That's gotta be illegal. It has to be. Please save me, Ryan. What's wrong, Nathan? Do you actually need help with something? I can help. Yeah, the rates for this heist should be out this week, which I'm kind of excited about. He doesn't do it for the money. He does it for the love of the game. Yeah, that's true, I think. Do you need out of this job? go, Nathan. That's really funny. Like, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. Is this staff an EOF switch or a weapon switch? EOF switch. I've already put mine in an EOF. Also, this is not remotely important, but I found with being in class and learning stuff, I do way better when I'm handwriting my notes. And I bought a pack of Sharpies, like highlighters. It came without them putting the actual focus ink in it. So it's just white. And it doesn't do anything. Basically, I got scammed by Sharpie. Sue them? I should. It's okay. It was a pack of 4 highlighters and the other 3 work, so you have to shake it. No, there's literally no ink capsule in it. It's completely empty. Maybe it's invisible ink. Yeah. No, it's like it's actually a malfunction. All right, team. Second to last heist. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Bang. Can you imagine? All right, team. Time for the final heist. Holy, this is a throwback song. Yeah, I think between the 2 heists, I'm trying to decide which one I prefer. They're both very different. I will say Heist 1 definitely grew on me over time. Because, like, on release, like, first couple days, I much preferred Heist 2. I just think the tablet part's really cool from this heist. Second one clears. Oh, I used the wrong abilities? Hold. Was this like the MX rule, and I kind of forgot about it when where Winds Meet came out. Time to AFK another Christmas event while grinding my new go-to game. Hope you have a nice summer, Ryan. Oh, thanks, Neon. I appreciate that. Wait, is Where Winds Meet? Is that an MMO? What kind of game are we talking? Patience. Slimy Griffin, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. We focus, we focus, we focus. We walk. Lego Chill Ice, what is? Yeah, it's... I actually kind of, yeah, Heist... I think Heist 2 I prefer, but it's not by as wide of a margin as I thought it would be. Did I mistime this? I think I did. Nope. We're fine. Is solo Zammy higher drop rate? Nope. Same as group. We're kind of on a pace right now. I feel like Pup. I'm kind of calling it MMO light. It's Chinese ARPG with no player power. MTX has soul-like bosses, co-op, 5 player raids, PvP models. Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm always curious as what you guys are playing. Bro, what is that command? I didn't believe in Sherlock until I watched your video. You legitimately said a mod is giving you drops. I feel like this is a joke, but is it really when you have 2 full legs and less than 400 rack skills? And a pet less than 200 next solos? Must be nice getting spoon-fed by the mods. Dude, you know what I want to do? Imagine next time I'm in the UK at Jagex headquarters, Mod Sponge feeding me with a spoon. That would go so hard as an emote. Do you think if I brought a spoon, he'd be down? It's just such a weird thing to ask. It'd be really funny, though. I mean, he might be down. He might not be down. It's just an awkward thing to ask, you know? Do they not have spoons in the UK? So when you ask for spoons in the UK, you end up getting plastered at 3 o'clock in the morning, somehow for -$7. That's not what I'm looking to do with Mod Sponge. What I'm looking to do with Mod Sponge is I need him to feed me with a spoon, which is a different thing. Just make it really, really casual. This guy UK is? I do. I go there like about, I don't know, how often do I go to Jagex? Every year and a half? Something like that? It's probably every year, actually. Because I went in 2022 for Let's Chat. I didn't go at all in 2023 because that was like the dark year. I went in 2024 twice for RuneFest and for the Amasket race to World First. And chat, no leakers, but there's a chance I might be going back to the UK at some point for something. I can't tell you when or what, but it might be happening someday. What is the dark year? Oh, actually, wait. I did go to the UK in 2023. Never mind. Because Necromancy playtest. Okay, so I'm there like more than once a year then. The dark year is the hero pass, where all of the creators left and all communication just died. And he's taking his editor? I'm actually not taking my editor. Sorry, Nathan. You know who I am taking, though? I'm bringing Anna with me. Pog. What did you do? Before mobile, in undead magic here, Siccone, or before dragon, undead. In Dragon Slayer, I'm doing EG for Aziel. If it were me, I would actually pass on biting. And then your perking will be 100 times easier. Your wife is real? That's a crazy first-time chatter. Wait, did you think she wasn't real? See, chat, this is why the jokes may have gone too far. Because some people think she's actually not real. Wait, this is a really good run. 740 and we're at the big, rare, grand Giga Chest? Holy. All right, team. This is the final heist for today. Love the animations, though. I mean, I just have long arms, that's all. What do you got, free boss? 808 is a solid time, though. This heist is speedy quick. Any Varanus daggers? Nothing. All right. Fair enough. All right. It wasn't meant to be today. I do have 8 minutes on my aura. Should I do one more? Or are we just coping? Oh, fine. I'll do one more. I'll do one more just because of the aura. Fine. I'll do one final run for real this time. And then we're going to Raksha. Dude, why doesn't people start using AI images for immigration? Oh, yeah, because you need, like, pictures of you together to prove that, like, you guys exist. Yeah. That you're, like, a legitimate relationship. Then you can do the Zammy Club. Hit 900% wall where the boss just completely changed. Walk through would be handy. I'm hoping / coping that they just remove pushing completely. To be honest with you, I don't know that I'm going to do Zammy until they remove pushing. I like pushing it to do the boss. Well, hypothetical, if you like pushing, what is stopping you from slowly, incrementally increasing your enrage? If they get rid of pushing. Couldn't you just do the exact same thing? What's pushing? It's where you have to increase your enrage by 10% at a time. So when you go for 4K Zammy, you literally have to do 400 Zammy kills. Where there are like 8 or 9 different points where the difficulty jumps up. And other than that, it's effectively the same. 'Tis a bit silly. I'm too casual to understand the term. If you ever have a term you don't understand, please ask. I will happily explain stuff. But yeah, so there are 3 bosses in the game that have enrage. So pushing means pushing your enrage. So it's going to a new highest difficulty level at a boss. That's all. And I don't like it. The thing I don't like about it, by the way, is that it's a grind, not a challenge. It's not difficult. It's just a grind. It's a lot of hours. So I tend to find it a little bit silly. I definitely could have gone there, but it's fine. Oh, I'm so bad. There are 4 enrage bosses? Oh yeah, a Masket, which doesn't have pushing. Pog. Should I de-iron? Do you want to de-iron? Better question, why do you want to de-iron? Currently getting rid of pushing at some point, or are we still coping? So the way I see it, because a Masket has enrage and no pushing, and the mods have stated before that they're not a fan of pushing, like, honestly, it's pretty 50-50. I could see it being changed. I could also see it never being changed. I love Ironman gameplay, but I fear getting burnt out on supplies. I would stay in Iron, probably. Or you could de-iron and you could choose to play like a bronze man, but that takes a lot of discipline to do. Like, you'll go on a huge dry streak and then, you'll go on a dry streak and then you'll wanna break your own rules. The way a bronze man works is you have to operate as an Iron Man, except as soon as you've made anything once, you can buy it after that. So like Sardo and Bruise, you make one, and then you can buy as many as you want. Or supplies for overloads, for potions, or like literally anything. Even things like Essences of Fidelity on a Bronzeman. You make one, and then you can make as many as you want. It's a really nice way to play. What does my music taste like? Actually, so today, for the first time in a while, the stream playlist is literally just my liked on Spotify shuffled. So everything that we've listened to today is pretty much in line with my music taste. My music taste changes a lot, though. I go from EDM to early 2010s, like Avicii kind of house, to this kind of stuff, a lot of Eden. It really, really changes frequently. A lot of 2010 to 2020s alt pop. Good amount of that. Yeah, my music taste is actually all over the place. Where's the Christmas music? Oh, bro, I could never. I'm not a big Christmas music guy. My rule is, like, you can blast Christmas music for, like, a week, 2 at most. But, if you start too early, you burn out on it. You burn out on Christmas music on December 8th. Like, that's just a skill issue. I feel like you haven't listened to songs at you. I listened to all of them. Hold. This was a you song. It is Break-Ins, it is. If you ever want to know what song is playing, by the way, just do ! Song, and it'll just tell you. Friend of mine put All I Want for Christmas Is You on the Touch Tunes on Halloween. What's a Touch Tunes? On Halloween? I listen to death metal covers of Christmas music. Yeah, I've never gotten into metal. That's one genre that I've had trouble getting into. Serve some time in retail and you never want to hear a song again. Yeah, that's part of it. You listen to Good Kid before. I don't know that I have. I'd be happy never hearing another Christmas song again. Ugh. I bungled it, chat. Yeah, but guys, we have to feed into Mariah's infinite money hack. Come on. It's important. What a board game shop with tavern music playing. I think I hate all fantasy music now. That's the thing, right? I mean, it's kind of the same as streaming. A lot of the time I play the same music on stream and like, I'm cool with that. But after 4 years, Touch Tunes, you pay money to play this song on the speakers at a bar. Oh, that's really funny. Wait, that's some good trolling, I feel like. My maiden name is Noel, so you probably guess how hard I have to fight to keep Christmas music limited the week of Christmas. Wait, is your wife French? Wait a second. New Ice Cloud Lord is dropped? Pog? The Sancta Boss of Santa hats? They do. Michigan, if that counts as French, that does count as French. Can't believe your wife is French. Wait. That caught. Wait. What if Elliot's wife's also French? Oh, no. All right, team. The aura is done. This is the final heist. Drop, or we just do the same thing as last time? We do the exact same thing as last time. Drop or no drop, no matter what, this is the final heist. Here we go. Bro, can you plunder a little faster? Please? Thank you. All right, let's go. Give me the juice. I want 72 time runes. Bro, 48 only? Pathetic. All right, well, you know what? We did okay. We got the Ember Staff. And now it's time to die PVMing. Yeah, this is going to be very fun. I'm stoked. CAP Rage, FOTS. Yeah, I think that works. What kind of preset do I bring to this? So, I'm good with the magic part, I think. Yeah, I'm good with the magic part. Okay. So we start with magic. I don't know that it's going to be enough. Do I have dummies? I only have 2. Okay, well, you need some dummies. That's okay. I can get some dummies. Do I need Grim Pages? Thank goodness I don't. Whew, saved. Okay, let's save this as a preset for now. Oh, let's go to the Dummy Emporium. Oh man, what styles do I use? Ooh, I kind of feel like I should range mage or mage range. One of the two, I think, is probably the play. Combat support. Oh no, brother. What? Hybrid melee magic armor, shields, defenders, halberds. Hold. Halberd runtime? Yeah, might be. Might be. Shields? No. Magic armor. Mystic. That's not armor. Melee armor. Was it melee armor? Yeah, it was. I mean, okay, we could plunder Horvik's shop. How do you have a trillion comps? I don't know. Well, it's because they're easy comps. They're not medium comps. Yeah, we can make this work. It's fine. Hybrid melee or magic armor. Okay. Like, how bad would it be if I just did this? How many am I gonna get from this? Okay, these are really common. Okay, that's fine. I'll literally just buy out the whole shop. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Ryan hasn't used the dissembler a day in his life. I really haven't. It's not good. Oh, the chain bodies aren't doing so hot, actually, on deflecting parts. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's really funny. I mean, I could also make Elder Rune shields, but I think that's probably less good. Okay, I want myth plate bodies, plate legs. Plate bodies, plate legs, plate skirts, plate skirts. I don't think the chain bodies worked. Oh, and shields too. Yeah, I should be fine. Breakdown perks are really good for comps. Is it really that good? I had no idea. What about amulets of defense? Are those any good? No, I'll do a halberd run, actually. I think we'll do a halberd run and we'll win. I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll buy some halberds, we'll make some dummies, and we'll hopefully not die at Raksha. Back in a sec, team. Also, just for proof of life, Pippin is still with us. Okay, dude. This is like hardcore Iron Man eulogy music. All right, let's go. Poor Tyrus. Hi, Garden Life. It's good. No RGB on the gamer chair? No. No longer. Poor Tyrus. Okay, so I feel like because it's Raksha, I feel like we should mage range? Maybe? I think mage range might go hard. Because then if I mage range, what we could do is we could mage the start. We could mage the start with a crit buff. Wait, with which crit buff? With Incend. And then at the end of our mage rot, we could Nami into a Death Swiftness, because I don't have Death Spores. And then we could range for our skip, and then mage P4. I think that's the plan. Bro, that's so expensive. Oh, whatever, man. How do you recommend tracking your loot for a bronze man? I mean, I would never recommend this, but if you wanted to, you could do rune metrics, I guess. Magic armor. You know what the maidens go to? I never did the Dragon Halberds. I have so much money on this account that I don't care. And I don't bond to this account anyway, so I didn't worry about it. Excel spreadsheet? Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. I just hate it. Wait, the stock is 1? Okay. I'm just gonna make the dummies, bro. I am putting the dummies in the bag, and we'll hope that it's enough. If we need to get more, we'll make a shipment of something. Let's go. I don't remember getting deflecting parts. They just appeared. I don't know how I don't have any of them, but I don't. So here we are. All right. 12 dummies? That might be enough. It might also not be enough. Okay. What's the best source of deflecting parts? Wiki. Deflecting parts. Calculator. Mats per hour. Holy crap. Okay. It's just like a high tier Elder Rune. Okay. That's good to know. So if we need to, we can do that. All right. Pickpocket targets that give you mystic armor, remember? You said it was kind of useless. Yeah, I still think it's not good for deflecting parts, but it would work. Okay. Let's do the range gear. I'm kind of excited. This preset's gonna feel a little crazy, but... So it's 5-piece Dracolich, Saren Godbow, Bolg, no Gloomfire Bow. And then we bring a Dark Bow. I don't know that I need to bring the ECB. Because it doesn't work very well with the physical SGB. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Okay. So this is looking clean already, chat. Okay. And then for food, do I have Gothic Stress? I sure do. Or sorry, Super Gothic Brews. Good. Brother, this is a little cursed feeling. I think this is the preset, though. Are you a fan of Eden? I know you're setting me up, but I don't want to be set up today. Okay. F6. Where's F4 and a 5 and 3 and 2? Okay, cool. F1. So F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. And then the ranged prayer for F6. And I manually click the weapon. Okay. I think that works. And then to go back to magic, it's going to be F7, F8, F9, 10, 11, 12. I need to rebind. Yeah, this is a little cursed, to be honest. Oh. You can't keybind it. Oh, no, so I'm going to have to remap it. Okay. So the range stuff is good. And then the mage stuff is not good because I'm missing some. Okay. What's my pre-build going to be? I've got it figured out. It's literally just installed in Sand. This is Raksha Master. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is gonna be really fun. I'm actually kind of stoked. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's fine. What's the program for a HyperX keyboard? Is it HyperX Ingenuity? I don't even have it. Oh no. HyperX keyboard software. It is. It's HyperX Ingenuity. Yeah, you can tell I'm not a macro user when I don't even have it installed. All right. Bro, not twice, just the once. Okay, start installation. This is gonna be so funny. Maybe I just delete it before my stream every day. Yeah, that'd be cool. This is how you know the PVMR arc is starting, though. I would argue it's kind of a good thing. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about this. I think it's going to be very winnable. Because, okay, so here's my thinking. So here's my thinking. We start with an Incent, okay, into a Sunshine, into a Magic Rot. At the end of our Magic Rot, I'm then going to tsunami. Okay. Put the range gear on, full set, and Gricko. I need a quiver. Oh, my range bar is wrong. Hold. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Okay, so there's Gricko. Where are my ranged abilities? I need glazing shot. And what would my S ability be? Corruption. Perfect. No, it's definitely that. Got it. Perfect. That looks good. That looks good. And then it'll be Gricko, Death Swiftness. I don't have a Limitless, so then I'm going to A-Pot. And then it's going to be Rapid Fire, SGB. Or no, Bolg, SGB, Debo. I think it'll work. Okay, keyboard. Okay. Keyboard. Keys. Okay. So it's F10. Are you allowed to keybind F9 or no? It kind of seems like no. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Don't forget about 9-second charging. Wait, what is 9-second charging? Oh my god, the Dracolich does. Oh no. Might actually be okay. Might actually be okay. Okay. So I need to remap 9, 10, 11, and 12. This is so cursed. I kind of hate myself here, but okay. F9 is going to be insert. Okay. Did that save? Yeah. F10 is going to be delete. F11 is going to be home. And then F12 is going to be end. Okay. So now, I think I can bind 9, 10, 11, 12. 9? Yep, I can. Okay, so 9. I've got the tectonic. Do. Bottoms. Actually, let me do them here, to be honest with you. 9, 10, 11, 12. And my teleport out still works, I think. Oh, it doesn't. I rebound my worst teleport. Don't do that. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. And then 12 is my prayer. Perfect. Okay. Ready? Ranger. Mage. Ranger. Mage. Perfect. I think it works. I think it works. And then I'm going to bind my wand and my orb too. Okay. So I've got Fasoa. I've got wand orb bound. I'm ranging. I'm maging. Okay. Yeah. We're cooking. And then I can keep my Nexus in my invent. Yep. Okay. 3 rock tails. This feels really cursed, but I think it's gonna work. All right, team. I guess it's risk-taking time. Me DS Greco Bold? What's my magic accuracy gonna be like? On tier 95, it should be okay. Yeah, let's get it, Calico, let's go. Yeah, this is such a Majorat boss, it's not even funny. Are declaws still worth getting with Brandis' Mercy? I would say no. I probably wouldn't bother. Alright, team, wish me luck. Bro, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? I might restart my client before we go. I'm just, like, slightly nervous. Okay, because, yeah, we're gonna drop a dummy. I actually need to bring 1 less food. Actually, we won't bring that. Okay. Because I'm maging first. Yeah, there. But I'm stalling incendiary shot. Oh, this is going to be so... I'm so nervous. All right, chat. You don't have what? Law runes. What? So I can't disrupt. Can I smoke cloud? I've got smoke cloud. Okay, because we need smoke cloud for our stall. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly that. I would probably do DTB on non-poisonable. This is freaking scary on a hardcore, bro. Okay. So am I even gonna natty? I don't even know if I'm gonna natty. I probably don't even need to. So yeah, we just start. We just start. And at the halfway point, it's this. And then there. Okay. Frick. Chat, anybody else really nervous about this? Oh. Okay. Am I going to send for P4? I don't know. Okay, I need a good song though. This is a good song for this kind of thing. I don't even have Wars 3, brother. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bonfire doesn't work. Okay. I should probably keep my food. That might help, just in case. Okay. So I go... Okay. Okay, not a bad first attempt. That wasn't terrible. Did I get the Greco boost? I think I did. Yeah, okay. That was a cook. That was not an undercook. That was a cook. That, like, that was livable. That was livable. We did a couple things that we need to do a little better, but that was kind of winnable. I didn't smoke cloud. Wait, I think I might be onto something here, chat. Holy. Am I a chef? Dude, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Do. Okay, ready? Oh. Look at the crits, bro. Did I crit a single time? That was depressing. I did no damage. I did no damage. Get out. Okay, I just crit nothing there, and I forgot to natty. That was a double error. That's okay. Yeah, no, I missed the natty. And I also didn't crit any. Do you guys see my Omni? It didn't crit a single hit. My Omni went 0 for 4. Oh, I don't have Temp Anomaly on. Oops. Okay, if I'd been slightly higher Adren, I think that was okay. Okay. Okay, yep. I'm also, like, trying very hard not to die to rocks. Am I out of adrenaline rolls? I have a few left. Yeah, I think... Oh, my adren's bad. Oh, no. I actually think the start of this is okay. It's just the middle part is... Let me get my Temp Anomaly up. So I need Spellbook Swap normal. And then Timers. Guarantee they're all from Heists. I think CA timers are going to be adjusted. I would say... I hope they adjust them every like 5 years. Am I using Bloom Bow or Debo? Debo. I think Debo, if you could only have one, is probably the better pick. Okay. Let's go. I messed up my rot a lot. I did no damage. Brother. I did no damage. Oh, I didn't once back. Okay, wait, let me practice the range part anyway. May as well. Oh my god, wait. Yikes. Cosmetic grip? Oh, it's literally off. Okay, that might help. That explains why I didn't get the crits I needed. Oh, okay. Nah, I got this. I also don't even know what skip time I want, but like I'm hoping for like 40 seconds I think would be good. Okay, ready? Big reset? Oh my god, dude, see how long I was on the hit cap? I stopped at 48 adren. That's actually so depressing. This is such a slow skip. Like, no. Okay. Hear me out? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Pneumatic peel on slowing you down. So do a range start. The problem with range start is because I don't have death spores, I can't really incend. So if I go range mage, I don't get a crit buff. That's the only thing I'm like, I don't know what crit buff I use. Go get death spores. It would take like 100 hours. I'm not spending 100 hours. Okay, Okay, I've got a few more dummies. Yeah, it's just hard. I will say though, the range skip did not go nearly as well as I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like super free in Dracolich, and it kind of wasn't. So I am wondering if there's a component of this where I wonder if necromancy has a hand in this somewhere. Okay, let's try something else, slightly different. That was good, I think. This was good too. Hold. I just misclicked on everything. No! I just misclicked. I actually, like, I think that was okay. Other than the misclicks. I can bring ECB, though. I can. Then, no, if I bring ECB, I can't Serengal Bow. I also still don't know if it's fast enough. That's part of the concern. Is it's skipping at like a minute. That's not bad. No, I think I can get a 142. I think. Bro, how? Wait, hold up. Okay. That was 8,000 damage off. Yeah, that's not far off. Yeah, it's close enough that I believe. That just like it's not that far off, you know? I also, like, I don't know what the P4 looks like either. That's part of my problem. Maybe I need to bring a full Necromancy switch for the P4. I'm gonna die. Oh, dude, what do you guys think? I mean, there's also a world where I did do magic, necromancy magic. I would be down to try that. Because just for a skip, I think necro is fine. Water reset? Oh no! My Gricko didn't give me any adrenaline. Oh god, this could be really bad. I mean, it's still skipped, but... Oh yeah, there's a lot of awkwardness to this phase, isn't there? Because... I mean... Let's finish the kill. %37% also means huge impact, right? Like, that... I don't know, my Embers have on. Oops. Yeah, that didn't even beat my necromancy time. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so... Shoot. Oh. What if I ranged more? Mage Necro. Yeah, the problem is swapping into Necro is also bad, even if I have a Dren, because I won't have Conjures or Souls or anything. I think I'd have to Necro first. It just doesn't work. Did Magic Necro, you'd want to do a pre-build because you want Souls. Oh yeah, I could pre-build Souls and stay in combat. Necro the whole kill. Yeah, dude, the Nami timing is just really bad. It means I'm gonna be Fasoa with no crit buff. Okay. Yeah, there is a world where Necromancy is one of the two components of this, though. For sure. Ooh, don't kill me, please. Pump. 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 58. Okay, that's not bad, bro. I didn't put my EF on. Nope. Okay, see, 10-second PR over what I did with Necromancy. That's, like, we've bridged the gap nicely there.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
I think it is true. If I got a temporal anomaly Nami reset, it would make it a lot easier. I don't think I want to, like, I don't want to go for that. But okay, that was, like, here's the thing, right? I'm improving, right? That was a significant PR. We go again. I did almost die as well. Did Anomaly last phase? I think I did, but Temporal Anomaly reset it. I think I cast it. Oh, the cap, bro. Oh, no. See, here... This is a crazy thing to say, but arguably I did too much damage with magic. I did. Yeah, like, that skip is good, but the percent is really high. But yeah, like, that was legitimately, like, that was fine. I think. Could incend before P3. Maybe I could. And then, yeah, remember, like, this is all going to be really, really slow, and I'm going to do no damage here. That's fine. It's actually insane how close this kill is actually being to, like, good enough. Like, legitimately, I think if it doesn't have percent, I actually think that's a winning time. If it phases at the same point without 30%. It's really close. It's really, really close. Okay. 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 But then the reason I'm not using an ECB is because then I can't Saren Godbow. And that feels kind of bad. Is it crazy if I just go again? I'm just going to go again. It's just not... I'm not that far off. I'm already less than 10 seconds off with a suboptimal rotation. So there my dark bow did 3,000 damage. Ugh. It's... This is questionable. It's close, though. Okay. I wonder if there's an alternate plan that would work. Christopher Cream, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Yeah. We just go for 10 resets. This is a tune. Yeah, the other thing is like, I could easy KP1, but it feels like a waste because it's gonna do no, like, I don't have a lot of the stuff you'd want. Like, I don't even have claws. Oh, that's convenient. I mean, part of this too is like I am literally doing half of my rotation on the boss while he's damage immune. Oh my god! Okay. Oh boy. That's almost ripped the hardcore. That was really close. 500 life points. Stall a meteor? I see meteor incend Nami. I just don't, I mean, I guess I could just incend and hope I get the God Gricko, but I don't really want to do that because that's also really inconsistent feeling. Yeah, that's scary though, because if you sign and then a rock hits you, right? Then you just instantly die. Like you can legitimately die. It's okay though. Oh, I did the wrong ability. Shoot. Yeah, I think we're doomed, but... No, I mean, yeah, with crits like that, it's doomed. Oh, I'm not in a crit buff. Ooh, okay, I mean... it wasn't far. Yeah, maybe I rapid incend? Okay, I need more deflecting parts. Let's go back to Horvik's shop. Or actually, do I have a Hammertron? I don't have the new smithing perk. Is it hard to get? Goes enemy before you phase. See, the weird thing about that, though, is, like, I did a lot of damage with magic there. Like, I'm kind of wondering if there's a world where I actually do this skip with magic. Like, magic feels like I'm doing really, really good damage. Yeah, so I want to get the kill now. So for right now, I just want to buy something. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Horvik now, just to get some comps, and then... What about making your Tectonic Elite? So I've already got 2-piece Elite Tectonic. The third piece is a bit of a grind, but I will do it eventually. Okay. So, deflecting parts, hybrid melee, magic, armor, shields, defenders, halberds. Okay, so surely... Surely I just buy the whole shop out? And I get decent deflecting parts. Yeah, okay. Let me think. Is there a world where I do anything with meta? That's another thought, because I don't have Tumikin's gear, so Sunshine... Like, I range, do the skip with magic, range P4? I don't know that I want to double range without Death Spores, though. That's the only thing. Meta last phase. Yeah, the weird thing about meta last phase is I have Sunshine the second I phase. But I guess I could meta and just pray for wand specs, I guess. Like, technically. That would be kind of humorous. Put the bag in the bag. Okay, so Kermit. Part of me thinks maybe I get one more EOF and Dragon Claws. But I don't have Claws or Greater Barge. So I do have the Easy K. And I do have one Langsword. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no. Gervin, I did a 26-second phase 4 entry yesterday on my main, but my main just has the stuff. That's what's making this a little complicated. It's kind of a fun problem because it's not. What if I necro the start and I go necromancy, A-pot, divert into magic? Give me out frenzy. You can't frenzy with an easy K. My setup is like the most anti-synergy you could possibly have. Nothing works with anything else that I have. It's really funny. I'm missing a leg sword for dual Langs. Yep. I mean, I have a main hand Langsword and an offhand Drygor. We hit a big frenzy on P2. Do I even have an offhand Drygor? I'm gonna check. I'm not going to Calfight King. If this shop's out of stock, the Magic Store West is good to you. I've got enough comps for now, so we're good. I've got enough for the rest of this hour. You could frenzy with Easy K? You're just scared? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, man. Frenzy, regular, flurry, destroy? Okay. That can't be the pick. I do feel like the range part is letting me down, though. Like, it's doing really bad. I don't even have a Drygor. Do I have an offhand to Primal Warhammer? Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, that's horrific. Okay. Okay. So the mage part I'm happy with. The skip part I'm not happy with. Ooh, okay. I'm just trying to think, where could I use necromancy? Because, like, Deathmark doesn't even work. Okay, what if we're overthinking this? I don't think this is the answer, but what if there's a universe where I mage camp this? I don't think it's likely. But may be possible. Hi, Pup, how are you? Pup, I'm struggling. It's a good struggle, though. It's a good struggle. It's a good struggle to be in. Kind of. What am I trying? So I'm trying to get the Raksha master time, so 142. I tried mage range Bridding. It didn't go super well because I wasn't skipping until like a minute, and then I had Nobby off cooldown for P4, which kind of sucked. So I'm wondering if it's mage campable. But I'm just like, I'm fairly limited on what gear I have. So it's been an interesting adventure, put it that way. Just mage camp at defo? Okay, so to mage camp at Pup, I would assume I would just start by doing some wand specky nonsense. And then I go wand spec nonsense into... Okay. I'd go wand spec nonsense into a later sunshine, I would assume. Do I own an EZK? So I do, but I don't have Greater Barge, and I don't have Claws. So I wouldn't be against EZKing P1 for P4. Yeah, it's just a weird it's a weird configuration. It's been kind of fun to try to figure out, to be honest. But yeah, it's just because like a lot of the other master times I was totally fine with the setup I have. Like I got Ambi, no problem. We did a little beam skip. It's just specifically this boss. Get it, mage camping? Don't need a Brid. Okay. So would you even pre-build anything? Like I could bring a dummy, I guess. I could stall and send. Send Natty on a dummy, so I've got a little more adren? I guess? Although if I can send Natty on a dummy, then I'm sunning immediately. Okay, whatever. Let me just go hit buttons with Magic Camp and see what happens. We'll pop Manny. But yeah, I was also like, I was 9 seconds off mage range Bridding with a bad P4. I'm also gonna grab... I'm gonna grab meta, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Okay. Well, this is a lot less switches. All right, let's begin. Oh, I literally just said I wasn't gonna do that. I literally just finished saying what I wasn't gonna do, and then I proceeded to do exactly what I just said I wasn't gonna do. Wait, I lost my wand reset by 1,000 life points. I got a double wand reset though. See, like, that's just, like, not a thing you ever want to have to do. I mean, there's a world where I actually clear pools. Where's like, do P1 with Zerk, EZK overpower Hurricane, and then send for 2 and 3. Yeah, that actually might be good. Because then I could EZK P4. Okay, I'm going to try one more mage camp where I don't sun too early. And then, yeah, if I don't like that, I will Zerk P1. Okay. See, like... That was good. Oh my god, how many rocks did I just freaking tank? I think I just tanked 10 rocks. Rotas are kind of bad. I don't honestly know how much the adren matters. Like, I don't think my rotation was hindered by low adren at all. But in general, I agree with you. Oh, I did everything wrong. Oops. Yeah, dude, this whole setup just took way too long. Even something like this, though, that was, like, without a doubt done poorly. Yeah, not great. I need to use my quarterstaff more, though. The quarterstaff is really strong. Definitely P4 the quarterstaff can carry. Greco after Unami for Fasoa. That's true, actually. I could do that. Okay, we go again. I kind of like the idea of maging P1. Or sorry, of not maging P1, doing something else. Because the Adren is like... It's close. Dude, could I off-style Saren Godbow? 1-1 SGB magic? That feels like kind of unhinged, but... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, no. Here's the thing, though. You can never give up on a kill, because all I need is Temporal Anomaly to just go absolutely insane. It's not doing anything. It's literally not doing anything. Dude, going between PVMing on my main... to, one spec? One spec? Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, no, range mage was definitely better than that. Do I have a gen? Nope. Better to SGB P3. How much damage does an SGB do? Like, if I just throw on Dracolich and then SGB without Ingen? Because I can do the whole switch in one tick. I think. That actually might be the play. You pre-DSP1? Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, you're right, Pup. Oh, but then my Nami cooldown. Yeah, that's the problem. If I Tsunami when I mage, I'm not gonna have Nami for P4. So what crit buff do I do P4? Maybe I don't do a crit buff P4? Okay, hold. Okay. So I would go bang, bang. I'm wearing the wrong gear. Did bro walk out of my Saren Godbow? I think he did. I think he literally walked my Saren Godbow. Oh my god. This was a war crime. I didn't SGB? What? Oh! Oh, I literally didn't even... Oh my god, and I got a crit SGB too. That's tragic. Okay. So, I need to... Okay. So, I think I just need to DS a little further up, perhaps. Okay, we could do something here. We could do something here. I'm gonna put on the right gear. That helps too. Only have 1 minute on my temp anomaly, so let's reset that first. Okay. All right. Dude, every second that goes by, this gets, like, progressively more cursed. But it's fine. Okay. Oh my god, I rolled. Oh my god. Okay, Ring of Life's used in the last hour. 2. Wait, I'm on Maniacal. Wait, why am I on Maniacal? Wait, surely I can't be on Maniacal if I'm doing this, right? Although, to be fair, I'm only ranging for like 8 seconds. Maybe it's fine? Ugh, bro, this is bad. Okay, we have a new Ring of Life. Yeah, honestly, I think melee is probably the play. And then I just swap to magic as soon as P1 ends. I think... I hate to say it, but Pup might be right. Okay. Let's pre-bulge. I'm wearing the wrong gear. Bro, what? Okay. Actual prison. You're on Mage Prayer as well. Yeah, I had the complete wrong everything on for that. Fix it. Okay. The range gear is correctly fastened now. This is getting cursed. You know, there's a world where if I just kept doing what I was doing initially, it would have happened, but it wasn't feeling like it was gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. That was a 40-second P1. Even without Rage Fair, there's no way. Okay, it's melee time. It's melee time. Even without the Nobby, that was terrible. I just think that was terrible, to be honest with you. I wasn't pacing a darn thing there. So, if I did a 5-way melee swap, so I started on... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the prayer. Which is there. Okay. But what abilities are we using? Like, I guess I'm actually, like, easy case backing, channeling an assault. Am I doing chaos for overpower? Possibly? Frickin' pulverize for damage? Like, it literally might be. Okay. Assault, Fury, Overpower, Roar Cane. Easy case smash. Okay. In whatever order. And then for that, I would need to DBA and DSIM, wouldn't I? This doesn't feel less cursed. That I will definitely say. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to stall and send. No, I shouldn't have stalled and send. Like, I'm fine stalling and send, but I should DBA before I stall and send. Okay. DBA. DBA in send. Okay. This is like the overcook of the century, but go there. Release and send. Natty. Build. Dragon Civi. Build. Wait, 81%? No. Chaos Roar, Hurricane, Overpower, Punish. Oh, shit. Hold up. Where are my crits, brother? I just didn't crit at all. Are you... I think I literally crit 0 times in my entire mage rot. I'm wearing investment pants! Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay. Functionally, though, I think that was good. I just, like, executed badly. Okay. And then P4. What would you do P4? Meteor end of P1 and then save Nami. Okay. This is so funny. Why did I know me? I was already in a crit buff. Yeah, this is cursed. I'm also not critting at all. And that doesn't, like, that doesn't help. That was just bad. I did a bad job. That's okay. You help her low adrenaline? You gonna list something that I don't have? Yo, what's good? What's better? RuneScape 3 or old school, in your opinion? I mean, I prefer RuneScape 3. I think it's a better game. Oh yeah, Gricko. Oh, I hate it here. That's true. Should I be sunning and then Grickoing? I guess I should. Yeah, that's tech I don't usually have to do. You're right. Yeah, I prefer RS3. I think the combat's way more fun. Gricko after Meteor. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. I'm wearing the wrong gear. Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad. I also did an easy K. Oh, bro. I literally forgot. I forgot both of the things that I needed to do. Okay. I'm out of dummies again. Oh my god. This is pain. All right, chat. What shop do I plunder? Okay, no. I actually do think the melee P1 is the right answer, though. I think the melee P1 is good. Because I can DPA and DSAM. And I've got full hit chance even on Maniacal. Like, I think it's good. And then we'd have to melee P4. There's a shop at Anacronia on a buzz. Oh, dude. Said ED2 for E-Tech. Wait, for 1% crit chance? It's not gonna matter. We're not... I don't think we're like 1% crit chance off getting this. It's just an execution thing. I think the strat's okay. I think. Oh, this actually was a good shop. Okay. This is gonna get me some more dummies. And then we go back. "100% sure you could do it with whatever you have now." I agree. I mean, there's also a world where I could do it with necromancy, but like necromancy non-pool skip might unironically be like decent. But yeah, the limitation of my magic setup is my magic setup right now, my sunshine, like it squarely does like 400k. I really like the idea of melee P1. I feel like it'll be really good. I just need to like, I need to remember all the extra stuff, right? I gotta remember the armor swap. I gotta remember everything. What do you mean this actually gets chopped? You think I'm giving you bad Rex? I mean, yeah. That's kind of what I tend to expect. Bad code on the RS guide. Bad code on Feet Finder. I just assume that your RuneScape Rex are going to be on par. I mean, what? There's a bloodweed tree? A what? "100 components. We're cooking." Generate the twit longer? Please don't. Oh my god. I can't believe I've Ring of Life twice or 3 times in the last hour. Okay. 6 more attempts, that's enough to get it done. For sure. And yeah, off stream, I'll make a shipment of like... I was gonna do like maybe Amulets of Defense, to be honest. Okay. Is it time to duo? No! Pup, I don't need you. Okay, I'm... I actually did legitimately want to solo this one, though. Mostly because I think it's like... It's gonna be one of the more unique ones. And yeah, so far we're 9 seconds off, so it's not like we're... It's not like I'm 11 years away. I wish I had more rune pouches. If only there was a way to get more rune pouches. It just sucks that the game limits you to 1. I feel like if I could get like 2 more rune pouches, that would help me so much. You know? Okay. I'm overloaded. My Grimoire's on. Temporal Anomaly active. DBA, let's go. Okay. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. Meteor. Gricko. Easy K. Magic gear? Okay. Are you kidding me, bro? By like a second! And the one reset you! You stupid, dumb, big idiot! You're kidding me, bro! You're actually trolling me! This was like the god kill! Why did I not? Because my crit buff ran out. Don't worry, I got a plan, I got a plan. I got a plan, Pop. Don't worry. I don't know how to do this, boss. No, I ECK'd on the shield! Wait, actually, maybe that was fine? I don't know. I actually don't know what that does. It didn't seem to do a lot, to be honest with. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, oh my god. I teleported. That was worse than rage. The P4 was... I just don't think I can do 400k damage with melee gear on Maniacal on P4 without Gloves of Passage and without EOFs. So I think realistically, I need to mage P4. So this was good. We... thing. I definitely need to mage P4. Wait, to make it desync? No! I thought I fixed the desync. I fiddled with all my cables. Alright. Oh, I got a Relentless. I guess I just panic now. I don't really know what to do. Okay. Okay. What are you not going to use, Ryan? It's so close, please! No, you won't! Help! I'm in pain! It was so close! That's winnable. That's actually winnable. That's actually winnable. It's so close. Meteor later? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I mean... I feel like that's winnable. Saving the Nami is really, really good. Yeah, we win this. I think I can win. Shops just reset? I don't think they work like that, Josh. It's kind of fun. It's a 24-hour personal timer, I believe. So they gradually replenish over 24 long, painstaking hours. Okay. Why did I just... Mental check? Bad timing. Bad timing for a mental check. freaking sunshine on drop. Don't do that. All right, we're good. Ooh, a little relentless. Ooh, give me a little extra juice. Okay. Okay, it's coming. It's coming home, Chad. It's coming home. Okay. Meant to do that and that and that and that. That's fine, actually. Okay. Perfect? No. Good enough? Yes. Chaos Roar. Bang. Fury. Bang. Easy K. Yeah, see, my problem here is this didn't go super great, but maybe it's fun. Brother! Gricko, you're actually a scam. Oh, I missed it by 5K. Hold. 10 wand resets fixes that. I didn't get a wand reset. Oh, I actually didn't get any resets. Oh, no. This is really bad. Like, yeah, this is a really slow skip. I don't think this is winnable, but I do have Tsunami, which is good, because it means, like, if I want to, I could Tsunami there, and then Gricko. And I didn't crit. Okay. Where's Meta? It's not on my bar. Oh no. This is really bad. I panicked. I'm panicking. Yeah, this was a panic, okay? Like, I even have the wand spec that I didn't use. Okay. Well, this was slower than if I just necro camped. Do I have a crossbow? Sure don't. Don't get too angry? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna... If anything bad happens, I'll teleport. It's fine. Actually, do I have a rail crossbow? Oh, I do. I've got a non-augmented rail crossbow. Ah. So I could actually do this. That actually probably will help a little bit. This feels like a KK. Nah, I don't think I'm close to death. I don't think. I don't think. Your RCB isn't augmented. Does it need to be? For coroming. At least I've got 41 shadow components. Amazing. Yep. All right. So here's a side question, Pup. Do you see any component of this kill where I just made an equipment separator where I could use necromancy? I kind of don't see it. In theory, yes, but screw necro. Okay. Okay. I don't even think I care about aftershocks on this. Do I have any El Junkins? We've got 41 shadow components. It looks like I have 0 ill Junkins. Yeah, because they would go up there, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. Just base co-roaming 4? All right. We're so back. I don't have bank space. I'm also almost out of A-bots. Okay. So I guess I don't need to easy K P1 if I'm not easy K'ing P4. Because I'm not easy K'ing P4. Did you ever get a heist drop? Yeah, I did. I got the Ember Staff. It's actually very cool. Update Pokemon. Get me. Working on it. Okay. Let's hit the temporal anomaly. I also think, you know what I should do? I'm going to bring us a couple more runes, because I don't need the food anyway. And I want fire runes. Bro, this preset, genuinely... This should get me, like, admitted to a hospital or something, bro. This is just perfect. Okay. We should carry it. Yeah, I want to solo it. Yeah, if the strat, like, dude, I've seen how easy it is to carry someone through this master timer, and I would feel like it wasn't earned. So I wanna earn it myself. Okay. Okay. Assault? Overpower? Chaos Root? Hurricane? See, here I got an Omni reset, but I don't have a Dren. It's unlucky. Oh my god, it was so close! Wait, that was like literally 5k off. Okay. Okay. Dude, that makes me feel like there's hope. Even though that wasn't perfect. Hi, Tiger Star! Think my staff spec got nulled? You actually think so? I kind of doubt it slightly, because I did a lot of damage. Check more in your mage route. You really do second wild magic. That is also very true. It's because I'm trying to get my wand spec in, and I'm prioritizing that over, because if I get a reset, then I could just pump it. But you are very right. Okay. There. There. That's kind of unlucky timing. That actually will phase. It's still slow though. Like 103 is just too slow. Yeah, this is just slow. She's slow, chat. Well, part of it too is, if I Fasoa this late, the timing doesn't work. Like, I genuinely think... I honestly think doing it this way is probably worse than what we were doing before. And the reason I say that is just because my Fasoa's on cooldown, so it's not even a tsunami problem. I would need a third style for P4. You need a Zerk P4. Yeah, no, it definitely just doesn't work for the P4. I just, like... I don't think I'm doing 400k damage on P4 with the Zerk. I'm just not. Okay. You can meta after one spec. Could I mage P1? Melee the skip? Mage P4? Is that dangerous? Would probably not be on Manny. So Manny's good. Like, Manny's fine because I'm meleeing only P1, but I'm maging the rest. Ugh. Get balls on P2, but that's fine. One benefit of that strat is there's no pre-build. I don't think. If I go mage, melee, mage. Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, we'll see what we're working with here, right? But why is my chance 80%? 80%? Wait, why is it that bad? Okay, that doesn't work then. No. Wait, 80 is crazy bad. It's awful off Zerkora. Okay, yeah, clearly. Yeah, that's genuinely, like... That's insanity. Oh my god, even the melee part, 78! Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't overloaded! Saved! Okay, that's actually better than the alternative, somehow. Kind of safe, to be honest. Okay. We can work with that. Okay, so then I should be like 96, right? I think I should be. Okay. Do I get my full tendril here? I hope so. I did. Hog. See, the thing about this is exactly the same thing that happened when I ranged. Which is, I did too much damage with magic. So my switch was too late. And then bro gets up on shadow energy. Yeah, no. I could easy quake. Oh man, okay. We need to find the winning move. I know there's a winning move in here. Dude, I feel like I did a lot of damage with magic there. Like, that was the kind of phasing where it's like, dude, why don't I just mage camp? Is there a recent hardcore series to watch? Define recent. But not in the last year for me. So do we 2 strats? Probably just perfect a single one. I do wonder if mage range was just good enough. Mage range mage. The only problem with that strat is I ran out of crit buffs because I stalled an incent before the fight, and it meant that I was CD for last phase. Yeah, no, I agree, though. I agree. I don't know. It's just like a feeling that what I'm doing there isn't going to work. Worth grinding out Elite Dracolich, mostly in terms of scales. I've had it on the Bolg. Yeah, E-Draco is still really good. Piano Pup, you're right. Okay. So let's think about what we have here. I like the idea of a magic component. I don't think magic camp is quite gonna do it unless I get lucky with wand resets, which I don't mind playing the wand reset game, but I'd kind of prefer not to. The question is, melee without claws or greater abilities? How does that stack up to range without an ECB or without an SGB? I also think Mage Camp will do it. I didn't realize your gear. Yeah. See, that's the other thing, 2Pup, is I have like full best in slot necromancy. So I'm almost wondering... Well, necromancy P4 is useless, though. That doesn't do anything. Decisions. Necro P4 is bad. Could Necro 1 to 3? Nami Sansoa P4. If I Necroed 1 to 3, I'm not doing a skip then. I'm not pool skipping. I'm just necroing for 600k damage, I guess. You should skip. Okay. I just assumed the skip would be a little dicey because I'm assuming Death Mark doesn't proc, but maybe it does? Deathmark doesn't. Okay. So for 200k... I mean, it's probably just bloat. Split soul. Yeah. Okay. And then I think P4, you might be better off meta-ing. And the reason I say that for P4 is I'm going to go in on really low adren. So being able to natty... I mean, I guess I could still sun. Okay. All right. That is our decided strategy then. Which also means I don't need dummies. That's kind of a win, to be honest with you. Okay. So we're gonna load the magic preset. That's missing half of it apparently. That's fine. But yeah, that's like the slightly awkward thing is my necromancy gear is a lot better than my every other style gear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Six. So there's my necro, and then I manually click those. That's fine, except that I need my necro abilities because they're not on my bar. Because I replace them with pickpocketing stuff. Touch, soul sap. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm starting with necromancy. Yeah, so I'm starting with necromancy, and then I'm swapping to magic, like so. Okay. That feels winnable. And I'll grab a death guard too. And then I don't need a Bolg with that setup, because I don't really think I'm going to grit go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. If I'm necroing the whole time... Why don't I just keybind, like, everything? That would make more sense. Instead of keybinding the necro, because I don't need to. Yeah, okay. And then I'll grab my guard and throw it there. Wait, no. Not supposed to be the guard. Grab the Vasoa. Yeah, that's true. So, necromancy, full magic switch with weapon and prayer and EOF. Amazing. All right. Could defo range camp it though. Yeah, that's... You know what's the worst part, Pup? I did my master time with range on my main account. That's the worst part of all. Is I literally did it, but... I just feel like Magic has had so many, it's had so many buffs in a row. Okay. So, I'm going all my stacks. Should I instantly Living Death or no? I kind of feel like no. I think what I should do as a Necromancer here is... Let's pre-convert. Okay. Lord of Bones. Deathmark. Yeah, whatever. Start the boss fight. That's a really late start, I'm not gonna lie. But it's probably fine, to be honest. Okay. Dude, I feel like Necromancy does a lot of damage. That was kind of a bungling, though. I don't think I should have volley of sold there, but literally might be fine. Jesus, dude, Necromancy's busted. What? That should not have skipped. Okay, cool. I mean, the problem with that, though, is it's just a slow skip, right? Like, it's not skipping fast enough. It's actually not bad, though, to be honest. Yeah, that honestly didn't feel great. So I find enjoyment of boss against Necro. I got Fasoa, new to Rago. Can't seem to ever get a consistent group in a Masket. Do you think Master could be worth getting, or should I focus on learning Rago? Wait, are you an Ironman? Dude, this is... You're an Ironman. If you're trying to get magic gear, I would honestly do Elite Tectonic. The drop rates in a Masket are so bad that even if you can find teams, you're not going to get the full set unless you grind it out for, like, over 100 hours. Oh, dude. I don't know. So I'm so torn on this, because that skipped with no heals, and it was still, like, not even close. I can bring a Gricko swap. For P4. I just don't know if that's gonna make up for the shortfall. It's 142. So far, my best attempt, my closest kill was mage range. All right, we go again. You split soul earlier helps too. Yeah, thing is, I like having split soul for the skip part, but you're right that I could actually just pre-split soul, and it would probably be decent. So I'm not against trying it. I'm not against trying it. Okay. So we drop combat. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, because that was, like, good. I'm gonna get bubbles, which is fine, I guess. Oh, you know what I never did? Oops. I didn't guard spec, Omni guard spec at any point. Yeah, okay, so this is like 10 seconds slower than it would be. So... good opportunity maybe to see... I don't have bolts. I don't have bolts! Okay, this is cursed. Awesome. Okay. I can't even find my meta. Where's my meta? Oh no. Look where I sunshine, chat. This is really bad. Yeah, that actually gets you written up. That puts your PVMer license in review. It's a good reminder of how truly carried I am by my gear. It's unlucky, man. Okay, bolts. Oh, 2006 Ford Escape, and it's really starting to show its age. Do you think I should buy a 2011 Toyota Corolla? I'd go for the 2013s. That was a really good year for Corollas. What does your card finish with an invoke? The last phase took me a full minute. Like, it's just, it's like not even, it's not even close. You can zombie explode P3. That's true. That's something, I guess. Also, I found meta on my bar, so that's good at least. So I've located meta. That's something at least. Yeah, right now I'm at the stage of like, I feel like I should have stuck to mage range because that was like actually closest. Although it's not a waste of time to try something different because in truth, like that perhaps allowed me to it allowed me to figure out the shortfall, you know? Yeah, like, this is not nearly good enough. It's not even close. To 113. Okay, no. This can't be it. This actually can't be it. Because I could just have, like, the craziest wand resets in the universe. Oh, it actually kind of happened, too. Even then, though, meta has run out, and so have my hopes and dreams. For Necro Skulls, try to drag Raksha. So the skulls bounce more? Was I not getting bouncy skulls? I thought I was. Yeah, no, I do not like the Necro P1 at all. Oh, 1 through 3. Oh my god, it's not dead. It's just too slow. Berto, thank you so much for the elements. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. Best I can find for Necro 1 to 3 is 54. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. But if that's the best you could find... Yeah, I'm definitely not liking Necromancy 1 to 3. I know Pup was saying I'm switching plans too often, but I'm figuring out what plan is definitely not the plan, and that's definitely not the plan. I think we're back to mage range, to be honest with you. You've got it? What is it? What is it, Pup? What is it, Pup? Melee P1, range P2, mage P3, necro P4. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Why don't we? That might be perfect. Yeah. The melee P1 was really good, but then I'd have to melee P4 for it to work. And I don't think I could do 400k with the melee setup I have. I could get claws and then it would work for sure. I think it's probably mage range, to be honest. Like, I think of everything we tried, that was by far the closest. So let's commit to that, why don't we? Dude, you know what I need? I need a Reaver rig. I think that would make a very big difference. Quiver, throw that on, do that, get rid of that. Grab my Bolg. Okay, perfect. And then grab my Dark Bow, grab my Saren God Bow. There. Okay. So there's the preset. Preset's good. Keybinds are good. I'm keybinding everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F6 is going to be my range prayer. And then I will manually click on the Bolg. Is he a Croesus enjoyer? So Pup, you know what's really funny? I think I've spent 100 hours at over 100 hours at Croesus. 938 kills. I just didn't get the hammer, so I can't range. Pretty awesome. Normal Incend P4. Well, when I have Tsunami, if I mage P1? I think I'm going to have Tsunami. I don't think I need to Incend. Okay. Yeah, Pup. You know what I actually need? Watch one attempt to be doing this where I was 9 seconds short early on. Maybe I just need a little good old-fashioned Pup backseating. Maybe that's all we need. What do I mean P3? I'm ranging P3. Also, I'm almost out of Vuln Bombs, which is not good. Might have to get more. Okay. I messed up. I was supposed to pre-sell it, but it's fine. Actual damageless P1. Yeah, this was really bad. Yeah, this was horrifically bad. The damage just didn't happen. I crit absolutely nothing. My Grimoire's off! That explains why I crit nothing. Okay, erase that from your memory, pup. Erase it from your memory. That's why we crit nothing. Okay, cool. Remember everything. Yeah, sorry, it was the pressure of pup watching me. Oh no, that's kind of a bad spot for the dummy, but... No! Did I drop target at the last second? Oh, I sure did. Is... SGB EF not a thing? So, that's another thing I could do that would help me, but I was saving my SGB as physical for the Vorkath Speedkiller, because it's really good for that. That's the problem. Is it would be really good for that as a physical, it's better. But for everything else, it's worse, so... Where's my... Hello? Thank you. Okay, the nice. There's no way that hit me, bro. There's actually no way. That's really tragic timing, to be honest with you. I actually hate this boss so much. Pain. Your mage rot is kind of shit. Okay. I agree. What are the things you're disliking about it the most? Like, I'm not asphyxing because I don't have two McKins. Well, Mass Fist early, like the old days, and transition to Omni Tendril spec spam. Okay. Let's give it a whirl then. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This is not good. Oh, that actually might have been better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the wrong spell, though. Yeah, see, this is less good and entirely my own fault. Yeah, that actually literally would have been fine. I just completely bungled it. Okay, but you see the vision. Even though, like, that was bad, the vision exists. I didn't put my Ember Staff on. Oh no. Yeah. I think had I not been on the wrong spell, that would have made all my cooldowns significantly better. Oh, no, you go after the Great One P3, you don't need to. Could have probably done Snapshot instead. Kind of messed up before I ran. Okay. On it, boss.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Swap my spell earlier this time. If I do Sun Conk Combust Facility Conk. Like that. I thought I was skipping it, I didn't, so I lost my tendrils. Yeah, this is really cursed. Oh, my A-bot didn't drink. No! Oh, dude, that actually is really annoying. Okay. If my A-pod had consumed there, I actually think that would have been a good skip. Like, that was a ball skip. I only have one Vuln Bomb left. Oh, no. Wait, do I have everything I need to make more? Hold on. If I do, I'll just make more. Dude, I was so, like, adequately geared out, too. I really was. And now I'm in the trenches again. Okay, I guess this is what happens when you PVM on an Ironman. How's it going? It's honestly been way more of a struggle than I thought it would be. Initially, I went into it thinking I could do any configuration of any style and it would be fine. And it has been a little bit less fine, but I think we're onto something for sure. What? Okay, bro. It's doomed. I don't really know how that happened, but it definitely happened. I'm gonna die. We don't want that.
Defeat him quickly.
G-Conk more. Yep. I concur. Oh, I don't have temp anomaly. Should I get it? Am I testing out here? Am I missing something or Master CA? I would use the term I am practicing, but like I'm on my hardcore trying to get the kill time. I'm figuring out what I need to do to actually get the kill time I'm looking for. I actually think there's easily 9-second time save though over what I did earlier, so I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, I wish I knew what spell I had on, but there's... Maybe I have no spell on? I've got the right one on. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But honestly, probably works fine. Are you... unlucky. Did I stall the Relentless so I snapped ahead of time? Did not get what I wanted there at all. Oh my god. I literally did nothing there. Did I cancel my rapid? I did literally no damage. Duo Wild Magic is more important than G-Conk Omni. It's because it only works for the first hit, right? Oh. What's my best at the moment? I'm 9 seconds off, which is, like, not that much. Considering I'm 9 seconds off, mostly using the wrong abilities. I think I'm just late here a little bit. That's a little sad. I mean, it's also just not good, though. Like... Yeah, so the tendril there was for a Dren. I should have probably wild magicked. I don't know. I don't even know. That was fine. I was just too late. Did I basic before I used it? Can't remember what I did. Maybe I should one spec if I get a reset the second time after the end of my sunshine. I don't know. Do you have bis range? I have partial bis range. I don't have death spores. Yeah, so all of the rots that are clean for ranging don't work nearly as well without death spores, because that's how you get your crit buff for your skip. You have a tendency to omni-up or spec too early in the sun, then you got to build it in quite a lot. Better to build first and then dump. I will do that. Yeah. I think it's because it's just different, right? Because on my... With Tumikin's gear, you just, like, limitless instantly asphyxiate. And I feel like I'm going back in time. But yeah, my thinking was I wanted to Omni earlier. Because Omniing in Natty felt like a good idea. Because then the Critigen is better. Like, I think that's why I'm doing it at Raksha specifically. What's my favorite boss at RS3? Great question. I think design-wise, a Masket is probably the best design boss at RS3. But in terms of the boss I actually do the most, all time, it's got to be, like, probably a lot up there. Solak's definitely up there. Who else is up there? Who would be on my list? Telos would be up there. Araxor would be up there. Ambi would be up there. Yep, that's a good one. Bro, I think I'm literally making 2 dummies, but that's fine. I just want to do a rot that is slightly better. And then, yeah. So once I swap to Range Pup, it's just a rapid... It's pre-Bolg, rapid, pre-Bolg Gricko, rapid, SGB, Dark Bow, and then Snap. That's all I'm doing, and I'm hoping that that skips. Maybe that's bad, too. All right, whatever. Let's go. Dude, we gotta do a resupplying day. This is what happens when you go from being a full-time necromancer on an account to trying to actually use the other styles. Okay. Oh, that's convenient. Wild magic. 3-hit asphyx. I can't believe that hit me. Brother, what? My APOT just, like, didn't go off. I don't know why. Oh my god, it was so close. That sucks. I'm gonna debo Gricko. It didn't work. Yeah, that's actually tragic. Yeah, I mean, I was feeling like if I'm gonna crit buff, I felt like it would be fine, but maybe not. I don't think that divert does anything. Maybe it does. Hold. Sure doesn't. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be too mad about this. Like, if the boss didn't have a stupid amount of extra HP, like, it would actually be dead here. Yeah, like, I feel like that skip time wasn't terrible. What if you put the new bow in an EOF? So the problem with that is I'd have to un-EOF my dark bow. And the danger there is I think it's probably significantly harder to use. Don't spam click the A-bot? Yeah, maybe I'm clicking and dragging it? I don't know. Because I've had it a couple times. Okay. I'm down to 100 arrows? I'm down to 31 arrows. Oh no. Bad timing. Okay, get another wild magic. Get another Asphyx. Get a one spec. That was actually sort of low-key better. Low-key. Yeah, I have to Devo here just because I don't have it otherwise. Oh, I still didn't have it. Wait, it was 200k! Wait, that was actually like a good exit time. Like, that was an exit time that would have worked and it went back up. I think that was one where it was like actually worth the second Devo. I do think it's possible as well that I need another, like if I phase it early enough, I feel like I need another crit buff for P4, potentially. But we'll see, I guess. I don't have the Ember Staff one. But yeah, I mean, if it wasn't taking 10% reduced damage, actually, I don't know if we win that regardless. I didn't SGB. What? Wait, did I switch it on the same tick so I bulk spec with my SGB? I might have. Like, it does the bulk spec animation. How many arrows do I have left? Almost none, to be honest with you. Oh my god, and I don't have anima either. Oh no. Oh, bro. Okay. Wait, how do I not have anima? No way. There's gotta be anima in my Zuck chest, right? Because I haven't ranged in a long time. There's gotta be. No, there's gotta be. There's gonna be a ton in here. There's gonna be a ton in here. Ready? Bang. Oh, Pog! Actually saved the run. Holy crap. Also, damn, look at all the stuff in here. Should I hit bank all? There's no way I have bank space for any of this. Yeah, I mean, so Pup, the other thing I'm thinking is, I think by far the easiest way would be to go to Heist 2 and get the dagger or get Dragon Claws. But actually, the dagger in particular would be really good because, the crit chance on it makes life like a million times easier. I'm also tonight, I think I'm gonna look at some of the necromancy rots and just see like, because I might just be like, oh, dude, I don't know. I'm actually kind of stunned that it's taking me this amount of time, and I'm actually finding it genuinely difficult. I thought it was gonna be really easy. I picked Raksha because I was like, yeah, it'll be a pretty easy one. Because we did all the other ones so clean. Like, we did the Rax Master time, it was easy. We did Blackstone Dragon easily. We did Sarayu pretty easily. We did Ambi pretty easily. We've done a lot of... We did Next pretty easily. Holy. We did Zuck as well pretty easily. Oh, man. I don't know why Raksha I'm finding so hard. Oh, but it's frustrating. Okay. I think the play is we call it here for tonight. I do some prep and some upkeep. And then on Thursday, we make it work. I also just think I need to, like, I don't know. I just need to figure it out. Dino power too strong. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I'm a little rattled. I'm surprised. Maybe we just range camp the whole thing. Oh, I don't have Death Spores. Freaking Crosus. Okay. Yeah, dude, nothing lines up. I have, like, the least synergistic setup of all time. Maybe we just go get Claws, and I get another EOF, and then we do that. Or I EOF my Saren Godbow, and then we can Eldritch Crossbow. That would actually be really good, because then if I did that, I could pre-Sun. I can nuke P1 with Sunshine. End of Sunshine, I could Tsunami, immediately range switch, with Saren Godbow and Eldritch Crossbow, and then I'd be able to do 300 or 400k with ranged. Yeah, that would probably work too. But yeah, I almost feel like I might need an extra thing, but I know that I shouldn't need an extra thing. Like, I feel like my setup should be good enough. But yeah, anyway. Maybe we just need another EOF. Maybe I need 2 more EOFs. One for my Saren Godbow, one for my Gloomfire Bow. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it here for today's stream, though. I'm really glad I got a heist drop, though. The Ember Staff is really sick. It's a really fun weapon, so I'm stoked to have it. Yeah, I just, like, holy... Maybe I'm just bad. It could literally be that. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna go get something to eat and think about how I'm bad, and then we'll run it back tomorrow or the next day. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone to raid over to, and I'll catch you next time. I'll send you guys over to Luca, who is doing something. Take care, everyone. And sorry we couldn't get the kill. I'm just like, whew, it's not good. Maybe I'm just bad now. Nah, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. It's not a give up, it's a tactic.